We are back! Welcome in. We are going to be starting off with some Ultimate Slayer today, as well as possibly doing some AOD. I did some AOD melee the other day, and honestly, melee AOD feels pretty good. Even as a minion tank, or if you are the DPS, it's pretty good. I was topping off like top DPS as a melee guy. Camping EZK was pretty fire. Yeah, got a little even better when you were swapping weapons and shit. So, oh, there you go, the monetized sword in the beginning. But gonna be doing some of that, and also hopefully picking up some some Logress in between some of these boss hours, and then maybe ending off with some Solakian. We have 19 Camel Warriors for our Slayer task currently. I'm going to put you on some game. You place your cannon down, you jump across the river, the cannon starts firing, and then you just start crafting. And then the cannon will automatically begin to attack all of the little Camel Warriors. And then because it's so close to you, and you go ahead and reload this thing, dude, easiest. I used to skip this task so much now. Now I've killed like 200 of these, like easy. And I even got the long aura on it, dude. It's super easy. It's mad stupid easy. My favorite things. Oh. Make sure everything's up here. There we go. Now I can see everything. Oh, yeah. But the leg is doing good. The leg's doing good. I have a follow-up on Wednesday, so we'll see how... Well, we'll see how it's feeling. Hopefully that it's going to be able to, we'll get a better result on how everything is. This is also the new mic. Finally, I was finally able to get the mic situation sorted out. So here it is. Glad to have this one all upgraded and all good to go. Was kind of worried that it wasn't going to end up being that good, but I'm actually pretty happy with it. The only problem I have with this mic is that the actual audio quality is not that good for me hearing things. But the audio quality of like me talking, I think is a lot better. I think it's like 10 times better. Because the other mic before, when I would like move my head, even the slightest, you would hear like the ruffling of it. But like now as well, it doesn't pick up sound as well around the room. It doesn't pick up the reverb with like the hardwood floors. So overall, I think it's a pretty good investment. I'm happy about it. Sniper, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Pleasure to see you. Is peak RS3 gameplay? Brother, it is. This is like actual RuneScape when you're not fighting for your life every 10 seconds. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Slayer today. And then I think, the low-key, if there's a team forming right now in the FC for an AOD team, if I can get into another AOD team, I think I might go ahead and try and pick that up too. Because I think picking up an AOD team would be really nice to try out with the melee buffs. I've done it a few times already. I did like 2 hours of AOD already, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking sick. If you get Smoke Cloud, or if you can get like Umbra minion tank, and then be able to switch around from there, it's good. You can push the affinity up to 11. So getting an 11 affinity on AOD is really, really good. I like that one a lot. It's been pretty solid. I'm trying to find a playlist that's like not headbangers the whole time. It's a bit much right now. How do you has anybody done perfect AOD? Perfect AOD sounds kind of tough, to be honest. Don't you have to kill it in like... Let's see. Is that Grandmaster? I'm assuming it's Grandmaster, right? Perfect AOD. AOD perfect. Defeat next in a team of 5 or fewer without anyone dying while completing the listed things. No icicle damage. All 4 pillars within 15 seconds. No one getting caught. The AOD in a team of 7. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I bet if you did it with some coordination, you probably just need some Discord coordinating. I think you'd be good from there. Elroy, what's up, baby? Rama, what's up, baby? Yo, Goon, man. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping by. Thanks for a big look, dude. Dennis, what's up, baby? I'll kill camel warriors like this today. Spoon myself. Oh, dude, I'm trying to be like you. Getting your first camel staff. I'm looking for that too. I'm looking for that in the raptor key. I'm hoping to pick up one of those. Chilling, doing some crafting? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yo, Goo, and that fucking Fallout emote is amazing. I love that. So though I have heard about the pillars dying, like the having to try and get the pillars down. I've heard that you pretty much have to have like people pre-staged. You put dummies down at like each pillar, and then you just pretty much like have like 2 necromancers or some shit, and then like they're all fully built up and stocked up, and then as soon as one pillar 1 dies, you like berserk and like do a whole bunch of shit to try and kill it. It's kind of crazy. Sounds fun. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, Dennis. Wiggle, what's up, baby? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thanks for popping in, everybody. I appreciate it, guys. Do some crafting, hell yeah. Think people just melee. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's probably a lot of hybriding, I would imagine. It's a lot more hybriding. I think once you start getting into master tier, you start getting into like grandmaster tier, that's where you're gonna have to start hybriding. I think I'm low key thinking about getting. I think I'm gonna start trying to learn melee magic hybriding, because I want to be able to realistically start going for master achievements, because I have really enjoyed I enjoyed that pain that was going through the Araxi achievement. That was tough. So I would love to see that. But if I'm going to start going for the master aura, that means I got to go ahead and knock out all the other stuff as well. Base skills Umbra gives a bit of a signal to DPS. That's solid. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. A barge dummy, carry over stalls if you want, but pretty sure it's not required. I bet you can kill it pretty quickly. I'm not too surprised, because 15 seconds is actually a pretty long time. The hardest pillar is the last one, obviously, because you have less time. Like your 15 seconds starts with the base, so then you have to kill every other pillar within that time. So that's kind of tough. That sounds pretty tough. Balak, what's up, baby? That video was amazing. That Iraq's one, not gonna lie. Appreciate it, dude. That video was fun. That was a fun one to make. But now we can start working towards the next video. And next video, I'm kind of low-key thinking of what I would like to do for the next one. I'm not entirely sure. I'm aiming towards. I'm kind of thinking just knocking out the base achievements. Kind of working our way towards base. What's it called? The easy getting through, going for Ward's Blessing tier 4 is what I'm thinking about. Maddie, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Maddie, I feel like you've been here before. First time chatter or not? I'm not sure, dude. Welcome up, man. Pleasure to have you. The last pillar isn't too bad either, because base should have 5 volley and T95 with DM. Deathmark. As well as meleeers are mainly nuking north pillars. Okay. Arrow, you sound like you know what you're doing, dude. I'll fuck with that. Was it for Fang Drop and Rax Journey? Fuck yeah, baby. Welcome in. Hell yeah, baby. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, returning. Much love. Diana, what's up, buddy? Diana, I'm still available this week if you do need help with the shorts. I'm still available for you if you need help. Let me know. That's okay. No need to apologize. I understand people get busy. I've done it too. Ain't no worries, bro. I hope you had a good weekend, though. Quest Collective, what's up, baby? Welcome in, DM. Pleasure to have you. Roll a D100, even odd. Any progress on Ultimate Slayer lately? Yes, I did, actually. I can show you right now. Hold on. So, we got 3 more Camel Warriors here. Let's see. Daemonheim. We actually got some progress on Daemonheim. I did a Slayer task on a Whimsical, and I picked up my very first Slayer skirt. And that was pretty good. And then I so far for Calgarian kills, I have killed. I have killed 3,600 Calgarian demons, and I have 1 urn, 2 tops, 2 head slots, 3 tops, 1 pair of pants, no boots, 2 gloves, 2 main hands, no offhands. So I need an offhand, and I need the boots to finish up that off. And then the last 2 big ones for these are going to be the Hex Hunter Bow and Eddie. So once we get those guys knocked out, we're pretty good. So that's task 1477 knocked out, and go ahead and pick up the cannon and go get another task. I actually wouldn't mind doing a Calgarian task. I like Calgarians. I really like them. I think they're a pretty solid task. Make 2 items off is still pretty rough at that KC. It is pretty rough. Every time. Every time. Put my pin in. You ain't gonna look at my pin. Ain't no one getting in my bank, baby. Maybe one day I will forget, and then someone's gonna try and get in my account. My whole 22 bill account, baby. What the hell happened to my rune pouches? What the hell happened to my rune pouches? What the hell? Dude. I mean, I'm not upset about it, but I wish they gave me a warning. Like, what the fuck? Bank pin is 000 in that order. Yo, Tiz, what's up, baby? Welcome in, dude. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't mind the changes to the pouches, not gonna lie. I thought that I thought this was like a preview. I saw this on Twitter. I thought this was a preview to how the pouches were. I mean, I'm not upset about it. I think it looked fine. It makes sense. Grasping, it's a bunch of vines. Now that makes me think: are they changing how rune pouches are gonna look like when 120, 110 crafting comes out? I don't know how much that would change though. All right, let's see what we get. I think I changed my perks. Perfect. Oh. Yo, Tiz, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. This is a tough one, guys. Y'all pick. Y'all pick. Y'all pick. How do I start a vote? How do I start a vote? I don't know how to start a vote. How do I do that? Edit move pores, of course. Let's see. Bucket. Wait. I automatically picked it. We're going. Let me see. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'm a bad streamer. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. See if we can pick this up. I think for this task, I'll stick with the wand stuff for now. Till it checkbox close, so it's vaulted. Ripperonis, dude. It happens, bro. Yo, grunged up. What's up, baby? Welcome in, Rex. All right, let's see. So I think I can. They're undead, so I can keep these ones. Put the cape back on. I think I don't need anything else. Oh. I don't. Nah. I was gonna be like, I don't know which familiar I want. I think I'm just gonna do the legendary pet. I recently got my premiere, so I picked the little Prime Colossus. You remember those things when like the Prime drops? I got this thing, dude. So I picked this one up. I thought you could recolor it, but you can't. Because like look at the adult form of this guy. Absolute fucking chode right here. So I got this guy. Hopefully, but right now he's a small baby. He's like 44% till like being an adult. So we're gonna try and pick that stuff up. I don't even know if you can change what his like basic things are, but it's fine. All right, make sure we got blood barrage set up. Change the ability bar to full revolution because I'm not full manualing this one. Magic abilities, magic tank. Got the boots in the front. Easy day. Let's go. Let's go to Priff. Let's Priff it up. Be one with the elves. One with the elves. I think the only video game where I liked elves was Baldur's Gate. All other elves, like in any other game, like fucking ugly. My God, like dark elves from Skyrim, dude, fucking terrorist, dog. Horrible. You still need four. You still need four. Still need four for Zammy. What? Oh yeah, it is a stream overlay, big dog. If you're curious what my screen actually looks like, this is what my screen actually looks like. This is how I play Scape. I have the game view set up to like the very top of this bar, and then everything else is adjusted from there. But I've dumbed it down for the common viewer. I do have Fellstocks right here. I got Fellstock Instincts. I got them. And I'm going to get the Legendary Aura on. I'll just extend it. We'll see how long we end up doing Slayer. If I don't end up doing the full 2 hours, that's fine. Low key? Yeah, we'll animate that this. Boom. Fellstocks. Easy money. Let's do it. The map size is questionable. The map size was there because literally I have nothing else to put in that corner. That's why the map size is that fucking big. Because I have no idea what else to put in that corner. I tried to shrink it down. I tried to put something else there. I just had no idea what to put there. So we just kind of left it. I really considered changing what it would end up being, but I couldn't figure it out. I just couldn't figure it out. That's why the map is so fucking big. Alright, this room's too dark. This is something I like about RuneScape 3. I enjoy that you can change the skyboxes. The skyboxes were a huge sleeper update, dude. I think that was a really good update. So then now, every single time that we can, we're going to keep watching for G-Chain. So that we can get the G-Chain. Because I have Chroming on here, and then we'll one spec, get a reset like that. Boom. Nice. And then he should be... I don't think he's collecting everything. No, he's not collecting anything. Just get the spirits and shit. I'm very basic. I play midday everywhere. I don't... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the candy reminder. Ancient artifact. Is the ancient artifact Bombi or Vit? I don't remember. Bombi? Bet. That's pretty solid. Bombi, I use Shattered Worlds everywhere, but Sanctum, it's awful in Sanctum. It's really bad in Sanctum, dude. Last word time for... Yo! How about that? How about that? What's up, baby? Thank you so much, dude. Okay, yeah, so he got Bombi, an artifact. So summoning stone is what people are looking for. There he is. So one of these motherfuckers got my kid. One of these guys got my kid. So he's got my son. Good one spec there. This would be huge if I end up getting this pet right here, dude. 35,000 kills. 35,000 Edimu kills. Not yet. One day. I'm pretty sure it's a broadcast if it happens, right? Are links allowed? What's the link for? Give me an idea of what the link's for, and I might take it. If it's like a picture or something, maybe. It's like an imgur or whatever, or like a wiki post. That's fine. I'm not terrible. New spot to place your cannon if you want to try. Sure, Alright, let me see it. That's fine. Last we were tied at Zammy, I was seeing if you still needed 4 drops for Zamorak log. I do. I do, bro. I do. I still have 4. Let me show you my log real quick. And now take a look at this cannon placement. Where's Zamorak? Oh my god. Where's Zamorak? Yeah, I'm still at 4. I got 2 roars, 2 helmets, 4 pairs of boots, 2 books. I got the pet pretty early. I have 1 bottom. I have 1 top and like no other leg pieces. So I'm kind of rough in that regard. But I mean, it's still a lot of money. I'm still looking to make a shit ton of money. If cannon is there, kind of want to stand near where the cannon is currently. Let me take a look at this. Where did you circle? Oh, brother, you picked red. I can't see colors. That is such a difficult way for me to see that. I found it, but I couldn't see that fucking red, dude. That was hard to see. But thank you. All right, I'll place it there. So now I'll place it here. And now I'll run over here. That was clean. That was a clean dive surge, though. You can't tell me that wasn't a clean dive surge, brother. So I stand here. Oh! Look how they're wrapped up like that. Okay. That's kind of smart. That's pretty smart. I like that. Is now... Well, I'm going to read this right here. Dude, every single time, it takes so long for that thing to pop up. Like, it's rolling what I'm going to get. That's actually a pretty smart spot, dude. That's a pretty smart spot. Thank you. That's a huge spot. That's a really good spot. I might have to move Magma up on the list, to be honest. Then I want to stay in this spot. Yeah, all right. I like that, dude. Hell yeah, dude. The Eddie Pet visual of the pet and the drop is so damn big. I'm excited to see my son on the ground. I'm excited to see my son. It's my least favorite streamer. That's fair, Docs. As long as you're watching, baby. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How are you doing, friend? Hope all is well. Shattered Worlds, by the way, is a pretty nice skybox. The problem is definitely, it's just, for me, it's a little, what's it called? It's very vibrant. I don't know what this yellow, I think it's like a yellow hue, but it is very bright. It will lighten up the room. It will definitely light up the room. Midday is a little calmer. I'd say it's a little calmer. But again, for a dungeon, though, for a dungeon, technically, if it's a dungeon, I feel like Nightstone is what a dungeon should look like. Like, it should be this dark in here. But, like, there's no... I mean, there's a couple torches, but the torches don't really light up the room that well. I don't think they would light up the room that well. What's the default look like? Yeah, I mean, it's not very lit up at all. It's actually quite dark in this room. That's pretty solid. I want to G-chain this. I want to G-chain this here. Beautiful. One spec. Oh! Oh! That's good. Dude, one spec is so good here, man. Jesus. Let's see here. I think I'll go back to midday, though. It's way too dark. Can't really see anything. Yo, Keek, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. How you doing, friend? I mean, it is a dungeon on God, dude. Got it at 1,000. Dude, that is spooned as fuck. What the hell? Getting it that early is insane. That is insane. That is mad lucky. I was watching another streamer try to get... I was watching another streamer trying to get it there. I thought, let's join him and kill some too. Got oh! I would be pissed too, bro. If someone's rolling that shit every single time. I love Throne as well, Maddie. I love Throne. Throne is one of my favorite, especially for boss fights. I think Throne is really, really cool. Only problem with Throne is depending on the room, you get these God rays, and the God rays will sometimes cause like a fog effect. So I also have a filter on here. I don't remember the settings how I got these. But I throw this filter on, and it kind of like darkens it a little bit more. It's really, really nice. I think it's a pretty solid way. All right, let's jump this guy. The wild magic on there. One spec, never lucky. The Dread Pod out. Hell yeah, dude. Pet. One day, bro. Oh, Crystal 2 seat though. I don't think these Crystal 2s are worth that much though. They always say like 100, like 340 mil, 340K. I don't think so. I think those are one of the ones that don't sell. Like these Crystal armor seats don't sell. These weapon seats, I think they do sell. I think they're augmentable, right? I think people break them down for augments. They're like for like 46K as well, dude. Fucking hell. Yeah, this pet's really. I've yet to meet someone that got this like on drop rate, like around 20K. People are either spooned as fuck or they get this thing like late as hell. I'm unfortunately in the late as hell camp. Oh yeah, one spec. Beautiful. Here we go. Another one. Yeah, getting these fell stocks are pretty solid. People don't really get them since they require harmonic dust. Oh, gotcha. They're miserable to get on Iron Man though. I gotcha. Like a legacy oil? Thanks, Kick. I appreciate that, dude. It was very fun to make this one, to be honest. I made the overlay on a whim. Because I was watching old school streamers, and I was like, you know what? That's actually like a very simple overlay. And I always heard that people don't like RS3 overlays. And I really was just thinking to myself, how can I simplify the everyday person's experience, right? Because if I think I can make good content. I think that what's keeping people away is actually what's built into the game, because it's just like very hard to follow. So what if I just simplified it and made it look like something very, very familiar, which is RuneScape in its original form, but then you just put the actual game in the middle. And then that's pretty much where I came up with this. I found like a transparent overlay of RuneScape, old school RuneScape's UI, kind of cut it down a little bit in Canva, adjusted it in a few other places, and here we go. I'm actually getting ready to do a, I think I'm going to start streaming my Legacy-only Iron Man, because I would like to build that account a little bit more, and I ended up not getting to that. I think I want to build it up, and I want to be able to make it look exactly like how old school is, and then we'll see how that goes from there. Yeah. Thunder Adam, what's up, baby? So I got some inspiration from you and another YouTuber, Cyrus, and started doing some of the easier items on the Slayer logs. Then got an edible task and thought, yeah. And on the third elite, there he was. Goddamn, Dunder. Damn, dude. GZ's, man. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the first time sub, big dog. First time chatting, big dog. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Hope you stay a long time. And Batman, thank you so much. Batman sub, thank you for the follow, big dog. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. W overlay, hell yeah, dude. Easy on the eye, exactly. Exactly. I think I don't keep like the only things I look at am on my the only thing I'm looking at all the time, most of the time, is what y'all see. I look at my chat box, I look at the inventory, I look at my first ability bar, and sometimes I'll look at my at what I'm getting here. Right now I have the drop set up, so that way if I miss anything, you can tell. Actually, I don't even know how that looks for you guys. Okay, you can read it. Okay. But yeah. Sometimes I like to have the DPS chart up. The DPS chart's kind of nice to have, but I think having the drops for Slayer is a lot easier. That way you can tell if you miss a log item or not. You did a great job with this overlay. It's honestly one of the biggest appeals to watching your content initially. Since even though I'm like 1,300 hours, I still have no clue what the fuck is on people's screens. On God, dude, for real. I don't have any idea of what's happening on like anybody's screen. And then the thing with like streamers, they like to have their overlays. They love having like the little like colors and shit added onto their overlays, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You can definitely have that for you, but you have to think about the visual clarity of who is going to be consuming your content. Like no one's going to be looking at your screen as intently as you are, so don't really need to show all of that. Like and then one of the best things about it really is that it's just easier. I don't have to worry about it. It's always the same thing. And then because I never change my overlays. I make very minor adjustments to my overlays, and I don't ever need to like worry about them again. It's the same thing, dude. How does one quit RuneScape? They don't, Mike. Exactly, bro. I take long breaks. The longest break I took from RuneScape was like 3 years, dog. Shirt brand that you're wearing? Brother, I knew someone was going to bring up the t-shirt, bro. I knew someone was going to bring up the t-shirt. So it says BDSM, right? It says BDSM, and it stands for. I gotta like stand. I think it's what is it? It stands for what? Let me see. What does that say? Battles, dragons, swords, and magic, baby. I forgot the name of this brand. I found it on YouTube. I found it on Instagram. I don't remember the name. I think it's on here. I think it's on here. Nah, it's on the tag. I don't know the brand. If you look up like as terrible as it is, if you look up BDSM Dungeons and Dragons t-shirt, you'll probably find it on Instagram. I had a feeling someone was gonna ask about that. That's funny. Well, I'm trying not to fucking die here. Oh, I didn't have any penance powders in here. I might be out of penance powders. Make sure everything's up again. Is animate dead up? Animate dead is up. Get the I don't really need the aggression potion, but it just helps to have. Make sure we got everything here. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop this chakram. Ain't no fucking way that chakram is gonna be like 500k. It's probably just lowly traded, so I'm not gonna keep it. I also don't need these other things. I'll take the herbs. The herbs are fine. I don't mind taking like supplies for some things, but yeah. What the fuck happened to my rune pouches? They got fucking busted on, dog. They got updated with the new update today, apparently. So they look like this now. They're like corrupted or some shit. It's the grasping rune pouch, and it's being grasped indeed. Yeah. World of Warcraft retail has this big issue too. Classic WoW is very easy to follow since everyone has more or less the same UI. Yet with retail, people have such crazy looking UIs that it's impossible. Yeah. So I have a buddy of mine. Y'all know Justice, Urgent Justice. If you guys know anything about RuneScape YouTube, dude's a legend. Fantastic guy. I appreciate him a lot. And he was showing me WoW. He was showing me how to play WoW. He was introducing me to me. I am considering checking out WoW, like retail WoW. But I've seen a lot of people's overlay for WoW. And oh my god, dude, it is such a clusterfuck of things all the time. Like, legitimately, I couldn't tell you what was going on the screen. I wish I could, but like, with all that information going on all the time, I have no idea what would be going on. but it looked like obviously someone's having fun somewhere. So I'm thinking that it's probably a lot of cool things going on, but I couldn't do it. It's probably one of those things you just gotta play through to get it figured out yourself. So it looks fun. It looks fun. I enjoy Urgent though. I enjoy Justice though. If y'all ever check out Justice's account, dude's fucking smart. It's a wise man. That dude knows a lot about when it comes to like gaming stuff and like the content and everything. Like he's been around the block. He's pretty smart. I like him. Good guy. Law, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. I'm doing good. I have not gotten the pet yet. If I got the pet, I wouldn't be here. Actually, low-key, I would probably be here. I love this task so much. I would probably still come to this task. I think I would probably get one prestige at this boss and then leave. I think I would get one prestige at Edmu's and leave. It's kind of like a flex, because like I don't know what I've killed 123,000 abyssal demons, and having prestige with that is pretty fire. And if they ever do anything with the thank you for the Fellstock reminder, appreciate it, Grandma. And with having a prestige with abyssal demons, I'm actually very proud of. So I would actually like to get prestige here at Edmu and then probably call it quits from there. I used to use his bomb tank guide. Dude, yeah, hell yeah. Justice is fire, man. Good peoples, man. It's just too hectic as a viewer since everyone tailors their UI to their own preferences, so it's hard for anyone who isn't fine-tuned to it. Exactly. How am I saying your name, dude? I'm making sure I'm saying this right. Is it Walig? Is it Walig? I'm making sure I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I just wish you didn't need a task or cards to camp Edmu. Me too. But, I mean, that's kind of the appeal to them, too, though. If you could camp these guys all the time, they would kind of lose some of that charm, to be honest. But because you know you have limited time with Pookies, with all these wonderful dead friends, like, you just kind of enjoy the time a little bit longer. That's kind of how I thought about it, because that's why it's like, when someone quick chats, they have like 1 billion KC with these guys, I know they went and got a hell of a lot of fucking tasks. So I kind of respect it. So I don't mind that it's not on a Slayer task. That's just not just campable. Because I could definitely see the appeal, because I was somebody, especially like the Slayer XP is amazing, the GP is amazing. Like this would be a really solid AFK moneymaker. Like you genuinely would. So it's one of those things that like, but I also don't mind that it's like not accessible at all times. Use NPC contact to not run there and camp. I know a lot of people get like what Slayer stuff. Uses like trying to get an undead task. I know a lot of people do that. I'll never get the killing enemies. Dude, it's not that bad. It pains me that these things are 115 dungeoneering. You'll get 115 dungeoneering in time. Fun fact, 120 dungeoneering was my very first 120. And the way I did it was I did 1 million XP per day. I would run nothing but large complexes from floor like 20, 30 and up, all the way up to like whatever the highest floor I had, and then I would run them every single day when it's like World 73, when it was like the group world, when that was the time, and all I was doing. I ran it every single day, every single night. All I did was I would hit 1 mil, because I was like, listen, if it's 104 mil XP to get 99, to get 120, and I already got 99 dungeoneering, what is that? 12 minus 104, 82, 92. I could get it in 92 days if I do 1 million XP a day. I was in high school at the time, and I locked the fuck in. I got it in like 80 days, because one weekend we had a long weekend. We had a day off from school or some shit, and I was like, yo, I locked in. It's time. Some days I would get like a day, like 1.1 million or some shit. It was solid. It was fun. I really enjoyed my time. I'm also thinking about like what I would want to do for that next one. World 77 5-man engineering is indeed fun. It's super fun. I was a speedrunner. By the end of it, I was a speedrunner. I wasn't nearly as good as most people, but I was a speedrunner. I was moving. Oh my god, it's my favorite bait drop. It's a crystal staff. 400K price check, sold for 1K. The most bait drop on the planet, bro. What chat are you reading? I don't see it. I am also streaming on YouTube as well. and I've learned a few things about the rules in terms of like streaming. So you can multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch, but the thing is this: you can't advertise that you're also streaming on Twitch. So I can say I'm streaming on Twitch, I just can't be like having like links and shit that I'm also streaming on Twitch. So it's like that. I read both of them. Everyone's important to me. I read both of them. But the thing is, another rule is though, I can't merge the chats of Twitch and YouTube on the same screen. I can't do that. I have to do it on both of them. If I merge the chats, I'm in violation of Twitch's guidelines. So I have to, and I am going to be pushing for partner. I'm not, okay, a lot of people say they're going to push for partner, when in reality, all pushing for partner is being consistent. And all I'm doing for pushing for the partner is just trying to stream 3 times a week. 3 times a week with a plan, have an idea, get those things done, take those three plans, take those 3 streams, convert them into videos, call it a day. That is my goal. And then honestly, really, I've also been thinking about like maybe trying out old school, because like I'm a harsh critic of old school, but I haven't played old school in years. So to not be a hypocrite and fucking hate people who play old school but not actually like understand the appeal of it, I've played on an Iron Man on old school. I played a main account on old school. I played the main account like 6 years ago. I played the Iron Man like a year ago, and I felt the appeal. I also felt the boredom. But I didn't realize how far my main account was. I was doing barrels with my main account. So I was like, oh, I got kind of far. I could maybe revisit this and see how this is. But that's honestly the plan for me when I'm trying to do this shit, dude. But can you share the Twitch link? I can't. On YouTube, I can, Flame. On YouTube, I can. So it's in the description. I'm allowed to do that. YouTube don't care. YouTube is a video platform, a live streaming second. That's one of the cool things about it. Jansu, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. Let me see. How do you do this? How do you do this? Hey, y'all, go check out my homeboy, Jansu. Good fella, good peoples. He re-rolled a barrels die for your entertainment. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Clanny, decent fellow. He supports the troops. God bless. He's good people though, man. Check him out. No problem, dude. Anytime. Yo, Jim Cone, baby. Thank you so much for the follow, but dog. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Hope you stay a long time. I apologize for getting that to you slowly. I move between a lot. I'm trying to make sure everybody gets their piece. You know what I mean? There's that fucking big one. Come here. Come here, fucking nuts. He's got my child. Come here. Come here, you little fuck. Hold on. Omni? Instantly kill him? Never lucky. I'm not gonna want to. I don't even know if I have. No, one spec's on cooldown. Rip. I'm still in World 84, seeing people get drops here. I don't know how people PvM on World 84 either. That blows my mind. The ping on that world is out of the fucking planet, dude. It is the worst world to PvM on, and people somehow manage to do it. It is absolutely insufferable. It's actually insufferable. No idea how people manage to do that, dude. It's a very bad idea. That World 2's not as bad. World 2's not as bad. Not as many people. Like, World 2 you can always get into. World 84 will kick you out because of Q. World 84 will kick you out because of Q. Z, what's up, baby? Play leagues or deadman mode on old school? More so seasonal trending content. I've thought about doing that. I think next time, well, this year I'm gonna do the RS3 leagues. I'm gonna see how that is, and then I think I will also try out how old school's leagues are for the first time as well. But I think the only thing I'm worried about is that people get burnt out on leagues, and I want to see if leagues is actually like dynamic content. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't want leagues to be something I get super about there, not burnt out on. You know what I mean? Chase, what's up, baby? I'm gonna bet people PV on World 84 by accident, but then they get a drop. I almost did it too. I almost did the same shit, dude. I almost did the same shit. Didn't I say I was gonna drop this chakram? Did I pick this chakram back up? That's hilarious. Get 84 more to go. Redo the overload. Redo the animate dead. Redo the weapon poison. Hell yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Ron, baby, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you stay a long time, homie. Appreciate it. Going to War's Retreat, and the fort at 84 always spooks me. Why? Is it full? What happened? Yo, Ron, thank you so much for the Prime sub, baby. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free experience, man. No more ads. I would turn off the ads for you guys if I could. I can't. I'm very sorry. Yo, Chase, baby. Thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Much love, baby. Appreciate it. Hope you stay a long time, homie. I would who here? What do you guys think RuneScape 3 Leagues is gonna be? I saw a video on YouTube by this guy named Tiger Fang. I'm in a Discord with him. He's pretty decent. I liked his take on things, but he gave a pretty good breakdown of what like old RuneScape 3 Leagues would end up being, and I'm very curious to see. I'm very curious how they do the movement. I'm very curious the type of relics they do for PVM, and I think my goal for Leagues is definitely gonna be Slayer. I think I'm going to be a Slayer guy when it comes to Leagues. I think that's what I'm aiming towards. Because once I learned there was relics for Slayer, that sounds really, really solid. Never done Leagues? Watch that video today? Hell yeah, dude. It's a good video. I liked it. You saw that same video yesterday? Hell yeah. It's a good video. It's a good video. They did a really good job. I appreciate it, man. And it was a lot of effort and a lot of thinking. And also, he had good editing. I think him and I use the same editing software, to be honest. I thought that was pretty cool because I know some of the effects he was using in there. That's pretty solid. It would be weird on RS3 because the skills are already fast, but some of the content is time locked. Yeah, it's already pretty fast. I'm just more so to see how they warp things around. You know what I mean? I lost my motivation to RS3. Was that That's understandable. I think people think it's a bad thing to not want to play a video game anymore. And I think in regards to if you feel bad about not wanting to play the game, I think it's more so just feeling bad that you don't have that regular day-to-day routine of what you were doing before. You know what I mean? Because I've had that before. When I finished Red Dead Redemption 2, the void I felt in my life was terrible. Because I was like, what now? I got platinum in Red Dead Redemption 2. I finished the story. I got every challenge done. I finished every single thing there. I played as John. I went through the whole thing. And I was like, now what? But I didn't feel bad. I just kind of was like, I hit my end point. And I've hit my end point with RuneScape as well. My end point was when I maxed. And then I quit the game for like 6 months. And then I came back when I saw Raksha was released. And then I played a little bit more. And then I wanted to get a little better at PVM. And then that was my goal. And then from there, I started going towards trim because I wanted a fancy cape. No, I started going for 120s. And then I was like, I finally want the cape. Like, I want to be able to customize my cape. So then I started going for comp. And then when I got comp, it was another, like, what the fuck do I do now window. And so then I started making YouTube videos. And it's been fucking, like, barbecue chicken from there. Like, to be honest, it's kind of crazy. But I totally get what you mean. Let me see. The void from God Penguin has never been filled. That's funny. Like, how are you going to follow the Arch storyline when you over-leveled before you have any art? Yeah, honestly, man, I feel that. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I have a void when you say that this is it for tonight. I'm going to head to bed. Well, don't worry. I'll come back eventually. I'll always come back eventually, big dog. I'm not leaving. What if you get bored of RS right now? What would you do or stream? If I got bored of RuneScape 3 right now, that's a really good question. I think for me, I would probably stream... if I wasn't doing 4 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate right now, I'd probably stream Baldur's Gate 3. And then I would also do probably ARPGs. I'm a big ARPG guy. If y'all don't know, I've played like 1,000 times. Yo, that's kind of fucked, Connor. I've played a lot of ARPGs. And it was a ton of fun. So I put like thousands of hours into PoE 2. I put thousands of hours into Diablo 4, Diablo 3, PoE 1, and I was thinking about playing PoE 2. And so I was thinking about doing that. And then also Helldivers is on the table, and I would also do another playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 with mods, because when I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on my Xbox on a TV inside of an aircraft carrier where I couldn't hear the sound because the ship was too loud. So I essentially played Red Dead Redemption 2 for my very first time on mute. everything was like just subtitles. So I didn't have the joy of being able to like listen and hear and like closely pay attention to all of the details of what was going on. So I would probably end up doing that. I would probably end up playing one of those games, kind of like go from story game to story game. But because MMOs are so fucking long, I just end up hooking up on this one. And like, to be honest, if I was gonna, I know a lot about RuneScape, so it makes it much easier for me to chat about. And when you don't know a game very much, like a lot of people, what will help you set you apart is really just knowing like what to talk about to some degree. Like think of any big streamer, think of any big streamer, a big content creator on any platform. They will always do a little bit of research beforehand, because that added context of knowing what's going on will always give you some sort of edge over like your competitors, because it gives you it makes you appear and makes you more well-rounded for sure. Red Dead Redemption 2, but gravity is reduced by 80%. I will literally fly from Blackwater all the way to Saint Denis. That would be pretty funny. Blue Scrolls on League sounds really fun. I'm sorry, I'm like behind. I've been yapping for a minute. Mike, what's up, baby? Yeah, breaks are very good. Breaks are really good for you in general. They're really good for you. I had a similar feeling with getting my hard mode Zuck cape on my Iron Man. Not near max or anything, but getting hard mode Zuck was my first big goal. And once I got it, it felt confused on what to do. I honestly, yeah, for real. That's a very solid feeling. That's why honestly, like that's why I set the goal for myself to be slowly building towards final boss, but not solely being final boss. Because if I was just going for logs all the time, I would be fucking bored. But that's why I am doing Slayer, baby. It keeps me entertained. That's why I started doing clue scrolls. That's why I started doing like mini games. Why I started like when there's legacy PvP events, I fucking go ahead and do legacy PvP events, because that's fun. That's the stuff that's fun to me. Oh, it's task. Oh, dude, another dropless task. Not even any blood stuff. Ripperonis. You're not gonna lie, same thing with Zuck? Yeah, that's a really big one. For me, I kind of felt the same thing when I got the Devour Aura and the Katra, because to me that was a distant goal. I never thought I was gonna get that shit, and then I immediately got it. That was insane. So I thought that was pretty cool. But then immediately after that, I was like, I need a shard, because I didn't get a shard, and then I got a shard, and then I got the shard and I used it on my own shit, and then I was like, let me get another one. And it just kind of went on that continuous grind. All that shit, bro. Would you ever consider doing IRL streams? I get if RS3 content might be overwhelming after a while. Well, probably not, to be honest. Because what the fuck would I talk about when it's just like, what am I going to do? I low-key thought every streamer does it. Cooking stream. Nah, I'm not going to. Nah. I don't know. Nah, I don't need any of these. I think I might just block crystal shapeshifters. I think I've done them already. I have a space to block them? Hell yeah, block that. Lets me pick it. I kind of want to do Calgarians. Getting flung around by Calgarians was pretty fun. Can I pick them? Does she assign them? There it is. 120? Bet. Let's do it. I don't know if I would do IRL ones, though. I don't know how that would feel. What's a shard? Brother, yeah, I bet you fucking wish you knew what a shard was, bro. I mean, you have a great personality, and it's a great break away from grind on RuneScape. I agree. First of all, thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate that. And I want a hot tub stream from you. Listen. I'm not going to commit to anything, because someone will clip it, and then I'm stuck forever. I don't know. I don't think I would do a hot tub stream, dude. I would do a nothing. I'm not committing to nothing. Y'all gonna fucking violate my ass. I ain't gonna commit to nothing. Nothing beats the skill specs cook streams. They sound fun. They look fun. I also love to cook, so I enjoy that, man. Frizz, what's up, dude? Are you in the clan? Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it. IRL stream showcasing the German bread. Yo, that'd be kind of fire. Pantix, what's up, baby? Oh, man. What we killing today? We're doing some Ultimate Slayer today, and I think I'm going to try and pick up either if I find an AOD team forming, or I'm going to try and make a a Solak team. Because I actually, if I find an AOD team, I can melee. If I do an AOD team, I can melee. So if we can do that one, that would be kind of fun. But we'll just see what it says. I'm just going with the flow right now. I got no plan. I had a long day at work. I got no plan. But the plan that I did formulate in my mind at the beginning of this was some Ultimate Slayer progress. So we're just working on that for now. Because I always got a plan. I may say I don't got a plan, but I always got a plan. Like, I'm Tony Stark in this bitch. I'm always ready. I'm Batman in this bitch. I'm ready. I'm tactical with this shit, Jake. If someone can name that movie, I will figure out a way to give you something.
Oh.
Actually entertaining? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I just yap, dude. I be thinking sometimes. By the way, who the fuck said this new room pouch looks good? Moza? Like, ooh, is it like mozzarella? What's up, baby? Hell yeah, dude. I think that, so, I don't know. I'm mixed on these. I'm mixing these pouches. These pouches look like, I feel like there's boogers on my fucking pouches. But they're not that bad. I'll take them. All right, so we got Calgarians. The Calgarians kind of hit hard, but they can't be poisonable either. So we're going to put the crippling gloves on. They're not demons. I mean, they're not undead, so we can put the soul necklace on. They move around too much, so I'm going to take that book off, and I'll put the Masket book on. I have Curlming on the wand. I have the book on. I have this. Got the cannon. They don't really drop any other items I would need, so I'm going to grab a little bit of solid food. They don't have any elites, so we'll take that out. We'll move that up. They do drop ashes. So we can do ectoplasmer. Ectoplasmitter. They can't be poisoned. Take that out. I can another decant some more overloads. Oh my god, I have to make more overloads. Oh god. How do you make potion reservoirs? I gotta make some of those, dude. Ah, dude, I can't use it. I gotta use base overloads. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way I'm gonna end up doing that. Pick up one of these. Perfect. No, they violated my room pouches. I'm not a fan of the new look. To me, it looks like an old Nokia Snake game is happening on the pouches now. It's weird. To be honest, it's just out of nowhere, to be honest, too. So, like, I wouldn't say it's the worst change in the world. I would just kind of think it's just unexpected. I don't even know if that was pulled, and I don't understand the reason why they made that change either. That's the big thing. If I understood it or, like, knew why they made that change, I think I would be more able to support it. But I don't know. I don't know why they changed the pouches, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. And Habit, thanks for your first time chat, big dog. Appreciate it. Thanks you. Thank you. I just try to be entertaining because, like, I don't know. I understand, like, the big thing, I don't want to try hard to be entertaining, but I have to be conscious that I'm trying to be entertaining as well. You know what I mean? Because, like, I want to respect your click. I want to respect your click and your time. That I am a peruser of Twitch myself. I enjoy a good Twitch stream. I'll watch a good Twitch stream all day. But if you're boring, if you're just sitting there, no camera, no yapping, no conversation, no thought process, you're fucking typing in chat you're typing in chat like this. Like, if you're in chat, typing the chat like this. Now, caveat to that, because I don't want to seem like I'm shaming you. If that's all you do, and there's not like an conscious effort to improve upon that, it's boring. I gotta fucking circle it off rip? Oh my god. What? That could have been the main hand or the fucking boots. I need the boots. That's so, like, I want to respect the time that you people are devoting to me, right? Even that could be for your lunch break. That could be a 5-minute hello. That could be for the whole 3-hour stream. I'm gonna try and respect that whole time, because that's really what it is. That's really what it is. That's what it is to me. Because I wouldn't want to be hanging around in that kind of stream. I wouldn't want to learn more about that person. Where's Metamorphosis? The reason you don't want to use Sunshine here because I keep pulling you around. They're just gonna keep pulling you around the whole fucking room. There's no point. All right, here we go. We got G-Chain. Got a wand spec. Oh, I only hit 2 of them. Oh, but I reset though. Try and get G-Chain here on these eyes. Yeah, you see, this is why I use meta though. Your energy's fire. Appreciate it, bro. Much love, dude. Oh! Wait. Was that a log item? Was that a log item? Was that a log item? A top. Oh, no, I have one already. Damn, I need the boots and the offhand. Damn, dude, come on. I've rolled a lot of these things. Oh, man. Fuck. You ever get the Eddie pet? Nah, dude. Magnetic, what's up, baby? I have not picked up the Eddie pet yet, dude. I'm trying real hard. I have not got that shit yet, dude. I'll get it one day. I'll get it one day. I don't know when I'll get it, but I'll get it eventually. Oh yeah, bro, I got you up while doing the goddamn Thieves Guild. Dude, I remember doing that Thieves Guild grind, bro. Doing that damn thing was crazy, bro. It was actually fun. I did that during, like, Fresh Start Worlds. Like, Fresh Start Worlds, I was surprised, bro. I still got my Fresh Start World alt, and, like, I had a lot of fun. I thought that shit was kind of fun, like, low-key, because, like, it was just neat. It was just, like, a neat little way to experience the game again. So I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be excited when leagues come out. Just to kind of experience that shit again. Like, that was fun. Our leagues are just like a temporary account, right? Right? I'm pretty sure they're just like a temporary account, right? This classic layout's burning your retinas. You can leave that. You can leave though, and that's okay, Isu. If you want to see something else, you can. There's a lot of other people that will have a different way. I'm sorry that it's not suitable for you, but that's fine. That's just a weird comment. You could say something else more constructive than this is burning your retinas. You could be like, I'm confused of what's going on, or why do you have your layout like this, or where's your actual UI? You could say a lot of different things, but instead you decide to elect to insult, or not really. It's more of like a straight comment. That's fair. That's not bannable. I went through the shit. Here's your question. You never truly quit. Nah, Nicholas, you don't, brother. Not at all. I love you. You can leave. Came here for the stash and stay for the natural antennae. Much love, dude. I appreciate it. God, I'm gonna miss a broadcast. I'm gonna miss a log rest because I'm yapping. It's fine. I'm interested to see why there's only one action bar. Don't you have any keybinds? Thank you. Thank you. I have more than one action bar. So let me show you what's going on, big dog. So this is what my screen actually looks like, King. I got the whole layout. Everybody sees the whole thing too. So I have all 5 ability bars. I have the extra codexes and shit open up at the bottom. I got everything else on the side here. I got my boxes, bars, chats, all this shit. But this is a little too much, right? This is like hard to follow. So I adjusted it. So it looks a little easier, is all. So please forgive me. Some people will get mad. Dude, Gravity Greg, you have no idea, bro. You got that shit early. That's still not that bad, bro. That's still not that bad. Who else followed me? Papa Peaches? Nasrel? Thank you so much for the follow, big dogs. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Much love. Bro, if I had known anything, I wouldn't have said anything. That's all good, bro. I'm just giving you shit. I get a lot of weird comments from a lot of people. So I will not lie. I get a little defensive because I get people in here always like, you play Runescape. We playing this game. So I apologize if I came off offensive. I appreciate your curiosity and I appreciate your comments, but it's all good. Ripper Demon took you 143,000 kills, but think about all the pouches. Magnetic, that is a lot of money, brother. The financial investment into your future is immaculate with that amount of pouches. Do not forget that. Immaculate. That honestly surprised me showing you real layout. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because I have that layout in some places, but I don't always use it. I don't always use it. It has to change. Why are you killing Cags? Why am I killing Calgarians? I'm killing them for the Ultimate Slayer stuff. So right now we're looking for some... We're looking for the Demon Slayer items, looking for a offhand and boots, and then we're finished up with this one, and then we can do some more of the other guys right now. And you can see how that goes. Usono, how do I say your name right? Usono? I think it's like that, right? Let me rip back. I gotta go back. Y'all are yapping. Press our roads to need myself an inverted cape. Dude, I hope the inverted capes come in, bro. I really do. I really do, bro. I'm worried. I'm worried. It's worried. I'm worried to see how all this shit comes in, bro. I'm gonna be honest. But I was kind of bummed at RuneFest, right? At RuneFest, they fucking mentioned that they were coming this year. That inverted capes are coming in 2025, bro. And they are not coming. Apparently at TwitchCon, they had mentioned that they're going to be coming in 2026. So I was kind of pissed to find that out, because a lot of stuff at RuneFest, has not been accurate. And to my surprise, I've never been to RuneFest before, but you know, I'm not going to say a lot of stuff at RuneFest has not been accurate. Maybe like 50%. Maybe like 50% of things have been not super accurate. Well, at least the things that I was listening to. The Zuxor Traders was good. But I was also told at RuneFest, I asked mods directly. I'm not going to name who. But I asked mods directly. Who are we getting EZK refunded? Because that was a rumor that people were saying. And I was told no. And so because I'm talking to the J mods, I'm thinking that I'm talking to the people that run the game, which I've learned later. These are not the people that run the game. They develop the game. Just because you write words on a paper doesn't make you the author. Is when like I realized. They also did caveat everything you learned at RuneFest, take with a grain of salt unless it's on the roadmap. So EZK refunds weren't on the roadmap, and I was told they weren't going to be roadmapped. They weren't going to be refunded. Lo and behold, they get fucking refunded. Glad that they were refunded. That's a good change, but it opens up a big can of worms. Like, why aren't some things going to be like I'm thinking of the words, bro. Why ain't some things gonna be I like my life, bro. I don't fucking know. Oh. It opens a can of worms. Like, why aren't more things getting refunded? Is what I'm saying. It's fucking cannons. They're pulling me out everywhere, bro. Why no bindings? Bindings. What you mean, baby? I mentioned in a comment I was gonna start going live on my Iron. Loki would like to use his overlay idea. Thought I'd ask. Oh, I'll tell you right now. You do not have to ask me to take the overlay idea. I've thought about this. Would I be upset about someone taking my overlay idea? Absolutely not. You want to know why? Because all it is, one, imitation is the best form of flattery. And as long as it makes your viewers more, if it makes you more attractive, that is what it is. So you do what you have to get it, to make it work for you. Adjust it, play with it, go right ahead. I'll even fucking send you the layout that I use, dog. I don't give a fuck. As long as you make it work the best way you can. Just make it work and make it work, make it accurate, and explain to people what's going on with it. Because one, for you, if you're a streamer, dog, let me tell you this. It is a good way for engagement. Wanna know why? I get so many comments on where's your screen? Why does your screen look like that? What's going on? It's a natural way. It's a curiosity piquer. It's a natural way for people to go into conversation. That's a really good way to go about that, dude. Also, they don't steal your RSN and make a fake RSN and scam people, huh? As long as they don't steal my shit and take my fucking bank, we cool. That's all, honestly, it. Well, oh, my name is Yusono. That's a cool name, brother. I like that. That's a cool name. Nah, it's alright. I came in because I needed RuneScape fix myself. I was on Glacier, Zami, Telos, and Range Grind, and I got banned for 6 months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. 3 months ago? Hey, at least it's a temp ban. At least it's a temp ban, brother. I'm glad it's a temp ban. I'm sorry you got banned. That sucks. Yo, Malachi, what's up, baby? Why did they change the look of grassing pouches? Fuck if I know, dog. I wish I knew. I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew, King. I'm fucking dying. How many more? I got 60? I don't see anything else in the tab. Nah. Let me lock in real quick so I don't fucking die here. Oh, y'all getting the unfiltered playlist. I usually like to pick my playlist specifically, but y'all getting the unfiltered playlist today. I'm just playing whatever. No bot. Ooh! You're right. I need the binding contracts. Do I have any? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about those. Do I have any? Hold on. I have 2. Oh, dude, how do I fucking make these? I forgot how you make these. Oh, dude, fuck me, man. I'm out of spots. Get the shit out of here. What is this? Shit out of here. Oh my god, there's too much garbage in my bank. How much is this? Ah, it's money. How much is this? Ah, destroy it. Destroy it. I need room in my bank. Destroy it. Destroy it all. I don't need all these things. What are these? Get out of here. I don't need red dragon hide. Now close it so everything pushes. There we go. I don't got the... Oh, wait. I don't even got the space for the binding contracts, though. How do I make the binding contracts? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yo, Sheev, what's up, baby? Welcome in, big dog. Have you been hitting insta-kill on some of the demons with magic? Adam, what's up, man? Welcome in. I think it's pretty cool as fuck. I'm glad. And yes, Frizz, that's exactly it. Because I know a lot of people like to... People are interested in RuneScape 3. They just can't follow along. That's why it's a lot easier if you got to lay it like this. But some things, some people prefer the full regular UI because some people can't follow along with what's going on. But most of the time, and no one give a fuck about all the other stuff going on the screen. So I need... KJ, what's up, baby? Buy more bank space? You got the bond money? It's expensive to buy bank space, dude. Gotta go. What's up? Later, Ron. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Oh, Potch was Mod Jack's last wish. RIP, dude. Well, he's not dead. He's not dead. God, I'm glad he's not dead. But it's sad that he got let go. Him and Timbo. And, of course, everybody else that got lost their jobs as well. I'm very sad about them as well. Never a good time when a developer for a video game that you play loses their fucking job. But sometimes it hits harder, right? If you've gone to the same... If you're doing the same people working the same shit every single time, and then all of a sudden they're gone, it's kind of weird. It doesn't make sense either. I don't know why they would let them go. Maybe we'll get some more concepts as to why. Thank you for the lurk, big dog. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and letting me yap in your ear, baby. By the way, appreciate it. What question? Oh, hey, bro. 101, baby. You're right. I started talking about your question and fucking answer it. So the way that you get insta kills with magic is through the Slayer Lodge inside of the Fort Ferentry tier or something. It's a perk from Fort Ferentry Slayer Lodge. There you go. That's how you get it. Damn, bro, you yelling at my ass. What are you yelling at me, man? Exit out? Oh my god. Alright, let me see. How do I make... So I need Spirit Shard, Blue Charms, Blood of Orcus, Hellfire Metal. I'll have to do it later. I'm just live here. I am not just live here. I'm also on Twitch. They wanted to challenge the devs with a hardcore trial during Men's Mental Awareness Month. That's kind of fucked. Nah, dude. Alright, I'll make the binding pouches for next time. I don't got the time for it. I don't want to sit here trying to make pouches. How much are Calgarians right now, though? Oh. 121k. I have to blind. Do I have Blood of Orcus? I have no Blood of Orcus. I have to get more. OSRS with Wiki. What's up, baby? Welcome in, man. Appreciate the follow, big dog. Hope you stay a long time, bro. Pleasure to have you. Mr. Swag Money. What's up, dude? Welcome in. All right, I gotta go back to it. There we go. Got it. All right. I was like, where's my food at? Axe Howler, thank you so much for the follow. Much love. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you stay a long time. All right, let's go. Let's go! That was too long of a detour seeing if I could even make binding contracts. I was using the binding contracts for the Ripper demons, and I used like 300 of them because making them sucks, but it's a lot of money. It'd be good money, so I should definitely do them more often. The Shadow 95, welcome in, dude. Edgy name for an edgy creator. Thanks, you appreciate it, man. Hope you stay a long time. Welcome in, dude. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you having a good day too, man. And if you're not having a good day, I hope that you find the strength to persevere your hard day, my friend. May you withstand all the trials that tribulate you. Locked in. Steam lock. What's up, baby? Welcome in. You can buy? You can buy them? Of course, as soon as I got in and said hi, some jerk called on the work phone. Rip, dude. I got a bunch from Tetris. Ooh. You can get the binding contracts from the Tetris? Or what? Ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm getting used to this mic, and you can hear me when I sniffle. Ooh. Got over 1K. God damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. I got one of my favorite comments just now. So I posted a video, right? Let me see. You see this on here. I posted a video. And it's the when I went for the master achievement, right? I went for the master Araxi time, and in the intro of the video, it says that I'm just a casual player trying to enjoy my time, and he's like, "How do I get this over here? What part of this is casual?" You know, I mean, to be fair, I'm doing some sweaty ass shit. But can I sweaty ass shit have some fun now and then? I'm sorry. I was just trying to have some fun. If you want a casual playthrough, you fucking go ahead and just AFK everything. You can be a casual fucking player and have some fucking fun sometimes. That's all I'm saying. But it's a fair comment. It's a fair comment. And to be honest, every single time somebody comments on my channel, I got the right to fucking put your ass on blast. Wanna know why? Because if you got the balls to write it out, because you know I'm gonna read it. You know I'm gonna see it. So, what the fuck is the difference if I call you out verbally, as opposed to you just writing that shit out? It just, don't look at me like that. it just depends, man. It's casual for players like me. Oh, yo, he's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. But I'll have to get back to him. I'll get back to him. Because you know what? It is a fair comment. It was sweaty. Because I was thinking it was going to be easy. Everybody's telling me that the Master Araxi time was fucking easy. It's free. It's free. It was not free. It's still hard. It still takes some time. So. But yeah, I'm not fucking blasting him. It is it is a fair comment. I got a little sweaty. Yeah, I'm the same way, except I always fail doing the fun stuff and get angry. It happens, dude. I also get angry, but I try my best to like minimize the anger as much as I can. Casual attack on God. Yeah. What wand override is that? This is the Praisal wand. It's a Praisal wand with a soul die. And then the offhand is, dude, I can't do this one. It's too much. This one's good. It is a fair comment. It's decent. It's decent. And Dune, what's up, baby? I am doing some Slayer, man. I'm doing a little bit of Ultimate Slayer today. Trying to, like, get back to. I haven't done Ultimate Slayer in, like, 3 weeks. And to be honest, I like these. I like these streams. Because these streams are when I get to talk with you guys. This is my yapping stream. Ultimate Slayer is you time. Because when I'm doing PVM, guess what I'm doing? I'm working my ass off. Now, this gives me a nice time to interact with you, learn about you, see what's going on in your life. You get to learn a little bit about me, so on and so forth. It's a nice, good time for the both of us. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to have a nice, civil conversation. Except when they haven't added my goddamn Overload Cauldron to War's Retreat. Listen, all you gotta do for the Overload Cauldron to put it in the fucking hub is just make it a construction item mixed with herblore, make it scale to the level of your overloads. You make a batch of 1,000 overloads, you put them in the fucking pot, you can't use them until you filled it up to the brim, it lasts the same amount of time, you still gotta make the goddamn pot, then you just fucking put it in there. That's all you gotta do. They can put it in the video game. It is possible. People, you already got the overload reservoir. Just make it a different thing. Save me the inventory space. That's all I'm saying. I think they could put the goddamn thing in there, bro. What's the requirements for Ultimate Slayer, or is it just a title unlock? Well, actually, there's a lot of requirements for Ultimate Slayer. There's a lot of requirements for Ultimate Slayer because you need all of the quest unlocks for it. You need all of the other things for it, like some quest unlocks, Slayer points, the Ushamptis. You need a lot of those things. You have 2 pieces of food and you'll like it, Jack. Yeah, dude. I have 3 on me currently. Pop-Tart, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Thanks for first time chatting. What is that? Is that a pot? Oh my god, it is pot, friend. Yo, I love that. I love Elden Ring, bro. I would probably stream Elden Ring too. If I wasn't streaming RuneScape, I'd probably stream Elden Ring too. I think it'd be a good time. I was thinking about streaming Night Rain, but then I was like, I haven't even finished the base game. Well, I finished the base game. I haven't done the DLC yet, and I bought the DLC. So I was like, well, it's time for me. I might as well, right? Try and figure that shit out. That's just my thought. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea. Got 20 more to go. RuneScape streamer plays Elden Ring and grinds runes for 1,000 hours. Yo, dude, when I heard about runes, I legitimately thought they were for magic. I was an idiot, and I realized FP is a thing. I was playing Elden Ring yesterday. It was fun. What's your build, though? What kind of build are you? What kind of build do y'all think I am? I'm going to do my first poll. I'm going to make my first poll. What build in Elden Ring do you think I use? Strength? Strength? Dex? Int? Was it charisma? Strength? Faith? Strength. Got 1 minute. Wait. Vote. I want to see. I want to see what you guys think. I'm curious. I am curious what people think, what these end up being. I'm always curious to see what people do for their Elden Ring builds, because you never would imagine what you think people end up building. I'm always curious. One of my favorite builds I ever saw, I think this dude was like, he was a spell sword like faith guy, and she was fire. That shit was cool. It was like spell sword. It was like faith dex, and he was just fucking spamming on him like the one where it's like you hold it in your hand or some shit. That's a good one. Strength build, hell yeah, dude. This flower grind is so boring. I have to keep tabbing back every 5 minutes to water it. What are you talking about for the new ones? Your strength build, hell yeah, dude. How do you move this? Thing's like in the middle of my screen. Let's see. Let's see what everybody said. Oh wow, you all think I'm straight strength, dex, or faith? Okay, I am actually a faith strength guy. I'm a faith strength guy. That's my favorite one. I like that one a lot. Oh, that's a nice Rico. I like that emote, dude. That's a good one. That's fire. That's awesome. Dex int. If it's not Big Bonk, it's not worth it. I played it when it released. Had hella bleed build and the shit got nerfed. Yo, Big Bonk is life, dude. With the fucking big ass hammer, it's awesome. Rivers of Blood or Moonveil for me? Hell yeah, Drew. I'm a Moonveil abuser, bro. I love Moonveil. Moonveil is one of my favorite weapons in the game. So it got me almost to the end. Yeah, I haven't tried the Star Blooms. Anybody else try the Star Blooms for the stuff? What the fucking what's the thing called? What's the shit called, dog? The what's the word? What's the word? Crafting. For crafting. Anybody do this stuff for crafting yet? How bad is it? Can you buy the seeds? Can you buy the seeds? If you can buy the seeds, that'd be pretty good. Are they tradable or non-tradable right now? Brother, please stop fucking moving me. Dear Lord, man's talking about buying them already? Brother, I'm gonna buy it. I'm a main account. What do you want me to do? You acting like I have to farm it out. Brother, I have elected my life. I have elected my life. She's like 250k at the moment. I need to farm those out. Who drops those? No, Edamu dropped those. Edamu's dropped those, right? Edamu, these guys dropped them. Are they on here? I think they added in the Calgarians, didn't they? I don't see them on here. And that is task number 1479. Wrapped up for an additional 22 Slayer points. Not too shabby. Let's move on to the next one. You can buy 100 seeds per 4 hours. Hell yeah. That's not that bad. Actually, that's a pretty decent amount. Moss Golems. I got a bunch from a Slayer task earlier. Living Words. Ooh. Also, W t-shirt. Thanks, Howler. Appreciate it. White Monster? Hell yeah. I'm a White Monster myself. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's see. Let's pick up another task. Let's do it. Let's do it. Pop-Tart, baby. Thank you so much, bro. Yo, favorite Pop-Tart, though. Favorite Pop-Tart, though. What's your favorite Pop-Tart, dude? If your name is Pop-Tart, you got to have the corresponding name with it. What is it? This is a very important question, shipmate. What is it? Me? I'm a s'more guy. S'more, not toasted. Cinnamon, the brown sugar cinnamon, toasted. Top 2, easy day. Camel Warriors, easy task. Let's go do that one real quick. AFK that bitch. Urso, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Pleasure to have you. Welcome back. Cookies and cream in the freezer. That's kind of a sleeper build. Used to be s'mores, but I like fudge ones. Oh, the fudge ones are good too. Those are the good ones, man. Damn, those shits go hard. Hell yeah. OG, the berry one was okay. It was decent. Hey, man, W content, Goober Noodles, baby. Thank you so much for the follow and your first time chatting, baby. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you as always. S'more birthday cake. I haven't had birthday cake. Is birthday cake too sweet? I would imagine it's too sweet to a degree. You want? Oh yeah, dude. Everybody buys the seeds. It's good money. It'll go in. Toaster strudels are superior. I agree, Spit, bro. I agree. Toaster strudels are better than Pop-Tarts. Just because you can sprinkle on the fucking like the jizz on top of it, it's pretty fucking good. When you learn the jizz tech with the toaster strudel, it's unbeatable. It's fucking solid. But that's exactly what it looks like. You put that bitch in the toaster, bro. That shit's like, ugh. It's good. All right, let's do this Camel Warriors real quick. Let me grab let me grab my equipment real quick. It's literally just like crafting shit. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the hidden tech for Camel Warriors. Easy money. Easiest game in the world, baby. So now we grab these. Boom, we're good. Toaster Strudel's my cousin? Yo, jail. County jail. Someone send him to jail. Send him to jail. Put him in a prison. What the fuck? Blueberry's good. Blueberry's a good one. Blueberry's not that bad. Oh, you know what is also another really good one? There was a one in Japan. It was a type of strawberry chocolate. It was like chocolate strawberry. That was pretty solid. Yo, Japanese places, like those little fucking places are so good. It's fucking nuts, dude. Richard, what's up, dude? No way. It only works. Dude, there's no way. It has to work for everybody. It should work for everybody, dude. I remember you coming in. Did it not work, dude? Did it not work? Because this is literally how I'm setting it up. You set it up right here. Walk 2 steps up. Start the cannon up. You run back. And that's it. So he gets 1 hit off. That should be it, dude. That should be how it sets up, Richard. Japanese snacks are, dude, they really are. Yeah, I think the reason why Japanese snacks are super fire is because they know everybody is working late. So they gotta make sure that they're eating good. Dude, I love these new headphones, guys. Also, by the way, guys, this is what all the sub money went to. All the sub money went to the new mic. And also the fucking, like, the mixer I needed to buy to get the shit working. So it's been kind of fucking, it's been crazy. The new room pouches look so yummy. They kind of look like a sour candy. I mean, kind of, yeah. They kind of look like that. Multiple people are saying the same thing on Reddit as Iron Man. I'm so sorry, Richard. I don't know why that would happen, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought this would just work for everybody. Why would it not work for everybody? My bad, Richard. I apologize, man. I wouldn't have thought that, big dog. I wish it worked for you too, man. Pork belly, burnt ends, tri-tip sandwiches, or pulled pork sandwiches. Pulled pork. Pulled pork. Pulled pork, extra barbecue sauce. Toast the buns, a little bit of butter. Coleslaw. Easy money, baby. Board Breaker, 32. You do karate? Why is your name Board Breaker? I bet you're Are you a Taijutsu user as well? That goes fire. Welcome in. Hope you have a good time. And stay a long time, my friend. Pleasure to have you in the stream as well. Thank you. Much love. We are doing the most intense combat known to the game. It's so intense, I might take a moment away from my sewing to continue. Oh, skateboarding. That makes more sense. I appreciate the elaboration. What's the craziest trick you've done skateboarding? Me? I dropped in one time. Pretty fucking noble of me to say myself. I dropped in twice. It was a half ramp. I went down, fell, almost shattered my tailbone. Over exaggeration, I hurt my booty. But did that let me stop me? No. I persevered. Dropped in again. Rode that bitch out. Then I was like, I'm good. Did it one more time. Dropped in. Busted my knee open. I fucking hit the corner of the ramp. Slid that bitch over. First time I ever saw white meat. I was crazy. I didn't know I was that color underneath all that. That was a very surprising moment for me at like the age of 14. I'd never experienced a wound that it literally wiped the color off of me. So that was very interesting. And then it wasn't bleeding. It wouldn't bleed. And then it started bleeding eventually. But that was a very interesting time. I was a scooter guy. But like when I went to the skate park though, I was a fucking scooter guy. Use your cinder banes, do they count as poison? And prayers? The prayers hurt these guys? Does it increase the range damage? I'll try it. Oh, nice. I just do longboarding, hit hills, and relax. Just relax, riding for real. Nice, dude. Not the brother. Hey, scooters are kind of fun. When you meet someone that's like actually scootering, bro, it's crazy. So get this man, he's cheating Camel Warriors, brother. I'm just abusing the code. If the code's there, it's what it is. Perp, I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, baby. Where you been? Welcome in, brother. Pleasure to see you again. Always a fun time. Always a fun time. Yo, let me show you guys this banger tweet real quick. I didn't expect this tweet to pop off. Now, mind you, when you have 450 followers, you kind of a big deal. But this tweet popped off. I didn't expect it to. Try and... Alright, do this. Making sure everything's working. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Why is it asking me if I want to accept cookies, bro? Oh, no. Bruh. That's crazy. Well, I can't even show it. Because for some reason, the screen's fucking up. It says the screen's fucking up. I can't even show the banger tweet, bro. If you have Dark Magic aura, it works too? Ooh. I'm using Slayer, dedicated Slayer, though, because I want more. I'm trying to get the Camel Staff. I'm trying to get the Raptor key piece here as well. When am I bringing you the raid so I can fully switch to Magic? When are you going to start... I mean, honestly, we could do a raid tonight. I just gotta try and find a team. I just go into raid FC and see if whoever takes me and try and survive that fucking mayhem. Like, to be honest, like, all my raids, I finished a whole raid log. Took me like a fucking year. And all I did was just sit in raid FC until I got taken. That's all I did. So you can just do that shit. The way you're gonna do it is you fucking take the roles you pick: pet tank 1 and 2, 1 and 3, or pet tank 2, and then if you're gonna go to Yaka, you be CPR. You go ahead and kiss dudes so that when they come up from the beach and you rescue them, you pumping them. That's all you gotta do. Just survive to the other kill, pick them up, and you're good to go. That's literally all you gotta do for raids. If you're learning, if you try and be like, I'm gonna be poison tank, and you fucking miss it, bro, kick, you're gone. There's no way. And you never ask law. Y'all lazy. I'll be at a hard man at Yakamaru. Someone will teach you. God bless you, shipmate. Godspeed, and may you prosper, and may Sarah Dolman protect you in his light. I've been playing too much of the game. Got a 3K KC offhand crossbow from Solak 2 days ago on Iron. Got all your main jobs to get pet from Gate of Elitness in 431. I did more Gate of Elitness. Oh yeah, first of all, perp GZs, dude. Huge progress. That's amazing. And I almost clicked the teleport. I would have been so pissed if I clicked the teleport right there. But I did like, I think I'm at 100. How many fucking gates have I done? I think I've done like, where's clans? Where is it? Fuck. What is shit called? Gate? I've repaired 123 gates. Nada, bro. Only latencies, bro. I ain't got anything else, man. What's the Raids FC in the game? It's literally that. I think it's called Raid FC. Raid FC? Sometimes PVMing FC. I don't know. I'm kind of a Zeros guy. Fuck Team Sarah. No, I am also a Zeros guy. I enjoy Sarah. I enjoy some Zeros. Later, Perp. Thanks for popping by on your lunch, brother. Have a great day. Hope your day at work goes good. I got a seed? Where? Where? Oh! Nice. Thank you. Damn! They're gonna hit me again. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me, dude. That looked like I was gonna be bad. That's pretty cool. All right. So this is, what, 250k right here? So Camo Warriors are dropped these now. What the hell happened to that? That was weird. Have you tried Dark Magic Aura here? I have not. And I don't want to cancel my Aura. Addicted, what's up, baby? Welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. But no, I only use that legendary dedicated Aura for right now. Because I want more kills here. Because I'm trying to get log items here. I need the camel staff. I need me the goddamn, como se dice? Raptor key. I'm trying to get the advanced Raptor thing here. Welcome in, though, dude. Thank you for first time chatter. Glad you're here. Appreciate it. Let's not talk about the gate. I got PTSD. Oh, 1868. One douser and on that and left. Still missing the book. Only have 6 drops in total. Jesus. Have I gotten the camel toe yet? I've gotten it a few times. Especially on a really bad, like, day. A hot day. Brother, camel toe is prevalent on the hot day. Yeah, kills. Legit, dude. I'm out here crafting. Does weapon poison keep staying? There you go. I like this song. Can I do this? It's up already. How does this work? Let me try something.
Hello? How does this sound? This is my first time using the voice changer. I think it's the male one or something?
This is supposed to be like a woman. Hello? I enjoy escape. What about this one? This is supposed to be...
This one is supposed to be a small baby. Here's the weird thing, I don't know how it sounds. I don't know how it sounds to me.
And then this is supposed to be the elderly. I'm looking for my sweet baby mama. Where's she at? Where my sweet cinnamon sugar swirl at?
All right, I'm done. I don't even know what it sounds like, bro. I don't know how the whole thing sounds. So I'm curious. I want to see how that actually ends up being, dude. I want to see how that voice changer ends up being. Okay, so that was the elderly one. What weapon do I use here? I don't use any weapons. use weapon seeds, use weapon poison, and then you just let them just keep shooting out. That was not a woman. Apparently, it's supposed to be a woman.
You think this does not sound like a woman? I think I sound immaculate as a woman. I believe that I could pass. It could go. If I called Pizza Hut with this right now, they would be like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. That's all I'm saying.
I think it could work. Sound like straight helium voice, I bet. Well, I got the voice changer. It just sounds. Wait. Is this? Can I hear it? Is this the one that lets me hear my voice? Nah, I'll do it later. I'll have to test it later. I don't know. And that's why they work at Pizza Hut? That's crazy. Yes, robot. No, robot. You know what's crazy? I don't mind if someone's being very, 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 like, respectful. There have been a few times where I've called, like, in my regular voice now, I've called and ordered food, and they'll hit me with the yes, ma'am. Excuse me? And then I start thinking, I'm not mad at them because they're being respectful. If they hit me with the yes, ma'am, if they said yes, sir, I wouldn't have been upset. Why am I upset if they call me yes, ma'am? Because on their end, it's just a phone. They don't see me, right? But I had to contemplate. I had to think about, like, is that what my voice actually sounds like? Do I sound like a woman on the phone? Yo, the way I was contemplating, bro, it had me fucking question everything, dog. If I sounded, I don't want to sound feminine on the phone. What? I was losing my mind. I was genuinely tweaking and geeking, baby. I was bummed. I didn't even want the pizza after that. I just didn't even want it. It was bad, man. I wasn't very happy about that. That sucked. That's what I thought too. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. It was like the end of the day. I was like, I was tired. I thought my voice was like raspy. You know what I mean? Like raspy. Maybe I sound like fucking crazy or whatever. They was trolling me, probably. But what am I gonna do? I ain't gonna fight no teenager, bro. If he thought I was a woman, fuck it, dude. He gonna still take my order. What's he gonna do? Not take my order? Then he's a bad word. Can't say that one. 33 more to go. Get this crafting XP while we're here. It's just so goofy, man. But with that, I'm thinking they need to make 120 summoning a thing, dude. They need to make 120 summoning a thing. I like all these familiars, but I think there needs to be a better one, man. There needs to be better familiars. I wish the familiars would scale to your summoning level, actually. Like, you may have a low tier. Like, where's the Whoopatinger at? The Whoopatinger will be fucking cool. That would be fucking cool. I'd be pissed and still left on red if they did to me. Hey, man, that's all right. It happens. I wanted the pizza. If they didn't give me the pizza, if they fucking misgendered me on the phone, it is what it is. I just want my goddamn pizza. As long as they take my fucking order. I'm not going to be upset about them. Whatever, man. It is what it is. It happens. What are you doing, Canada Camel Warriors? It's cheesy, brother. It is, Rolando. It is indeed, brother. Castaneda. What's up, baby? 120 BOB is just access to your bank. That's fucked. It's just a giant deposit. It's a sentient deposit box. Also, Sir Kicks, baby. What's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shout out to Sir Kicks, bro. He's out here trying to make YouTube content as well. Big love to him. Hope he's back. Bring back the Whoopatinger. That's all I'm saying, man. The Whoopatinger was kind of fire. It's a really cool looking monster, too. I only got one Star Bloom flower so far in this whole time. So we're just waiting to see all these come through. They're called conjures. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. I thought it was cool when Necromancy come out that you would have like... How many can you summon? The wolf? The wolf? No. The warrior, the ghost, the zombie, and the phantom. Can you have all 4 of those out? I think you can have all them, bro. I think. Like to the party certex? I'm not, dude. For real. Am I grinding these out for star seeds? I didn't even know they dropped the star seeds. But apparently they do. Yeah, man. They do that. Yeah, dude. Do moss golems? Nah, I'm not grinding for the seeds. I'm not going for the seeds. I'm here for the Slayer shit, bro. Middle doing some shit, but I saw you went live and didn't know I wasn't following. It's all good, dude. Welcome in. As long as you stop by and say hi as well. And the Holy Spirit. Come here, whatever. Just bring me the pizza when you do it. On God, sub. That's all I'm saying, Batman. Imagine being able to summon avatars of various gods. That'd be cool. Or like the gods chosen. Imagine like you had or like the devotee. Like you could summon like a small Bandos or like a small Krill or some shit. That'd be kind of cool. It is your bad, yo, evil. I love that emo. That emo funny, bro. 8 hours? Rookie numbers, baby. I'm just kidding, bro. That's a long time to edit, bro. Good luck. Have a good time. Find that flow. Take a break eventually. Take a break. Take a break. Don't edit that long, bro. Summon next? That's fucking busted. But, yo, summoning next would be kind of fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. If you could summon next and see how you're fucking swinging. Yo, imagine if fucking next was like, gee, ice prison something. That would be cool. That'd be cool to see. I'd love to see that. That would be awesome. I would fuck with that. I would like a little Solak. A little Solak. What a bit. So if you could imagine this. Hear me out. Say you sacrifice all of your necromancy minions for one boss miniature minion. What boss miniature minion would you want? Me? I would probably want Carapac. I would want Carapac or I feel like KBD wouldn't do much because the Dragonfire, like his thing would probably be Dragonfire, and it wouldn't be that good. I would want Nomad. Give me Nomad. You want Infinite Red Bomb Rago? You want Zaramorga? Zaramorga would be a good one. How weird, give him dash around with bleeds. That would be a solid melee build. That'd be a really good melee build. Especially if they had old Easy K, that'd be cool. Cow fight King, let him insta kill anything. I like that. That's a good one. Doesn't Zero's book do that? I don't know if the Zero's book does that. I don't know what the Zero's book does, dude. Oh, Nakatra would be kind of a cool pet. That would be a cool pet. What would she do? Would she do like the insta kill mechanic? Where she's doing like it's like the magic attack. That would be pretty cool. Virago, because you can't phase him right away. Gonna raise Carapac just to have him bound. Yo, release Carapac and give him a new set of chains. It's crazy. You want Rago from the Tuska cutscene? I don't know what the cutscene is. I need to see that one. Astrella, give me that Cosmic Rain and Pulsar Bomb. That'd be kind of fire. Constant bleed damage and then like a little burst. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. Who else would be a cool minion? What else would be a cool conjure as well? I would think a cool conjure as well. If it was a mini, if you could have like a small boss version, it would. I would say, Carapac's a really good answer. Nakatra's a really good answer. What's a fucking meme answer? Give me the giant mole. Give me the giant mole. Just let them dig in the toes. Let them dig in the toes. That would be fucked, dude. He's just digging the whole time. He's like trying to hide and shit. Telos is a cool one. Phase 5 Telos or phase like early phase Telos? Archglacior, if he can be blasting frost cannons back to back, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, this fun non-stop fun Kami Kamahas, that'd be pretty solid. That'd be cool. Yakamaru boss Stungy reflects onto themselves. Well, I mean, how many bosses stun though? I know Solak stuns. Rago pseudo stuns. He stuns you in the beginning. He kind of like. What other boss stuns you? Zemo snares, yeah. Zermix just a door with a snake following you around, yeah. Barrows Brothers, but all 7 of them spawn in one. That would be cool. That would be cool. Having all the Barrows Brothers, like you summon that army. Actually, if I could pick 4 Barrows Brothers, I would pick Varrock because he hits through prayer. I would pick Darrock because the lower HP you are, the harder he hits. I'm between Karos and Arams. I don't know what Karos does. I don't know what the Karos set effect does. I don't remember. I don't remember what else she does, dude. Keke stuns, yeah, Keke stuns. He actually just tries to fucking murder you. Yeah, if I could pick 4 Barrows Brothers, Guthins, Darrock, Varrock, Barack Obama, and Karos. If I would pick those 4, I would pick those 4. Those are my 4. Do you want to extend it? So if you want to, Derek could be cool if damage was based on his conjure duration. That would be. That's basically the skeleton though. That's pretty much the skeleton though, isn't it? That's essentially the skeleton. You kind of already have that. You just Tarok, he'd pummel everything in the game in the ground in his Rots version. That is kind of crazy. Yo, that would be kind of crazy. That counts as a stun. Yeah, the Rots version of Tarok goes kind of hard. Tarok fucking hits, dude. He fucking bonk, 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 whack-a-mole in your ass, dog. Rots is fine. I can do more Rots. You know what summoning? You know what summoning the dead doesn't sound too bad? Maybe if they raised 120 summoning and did like bosses, but their dead form with some really good mechanic. I think that should just be necromancy. I don't really think that kind of summoning. I think summoning should be like an adjacent to whatever the monster would be, whatever the boss mini would be. So like if you're gonna do Armadil, for example, if you're gonna summon Armadil, yo Cathar, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. I appreciate it. So the question was, if you could pick any boss, so if you could do this, right? If you could summon any boss, yo, thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Glad to have you in. If you could have any boss minion, all right, and as your one minion for necromancy, what would it be, right? Or if you could pick any of the Barrows Brothers, what 4 Barrows Brothers would you pick as your summons? That's what the question is. If you summon a legendary pet, jump across the Camel Warriors, will it loop for you? I have not tried it. I haven't tried if it'll loop for you. I just know that these things will just kill themselves from here. Oh, who else would be a good one? Oh, who else would be a really good one? You know who would be a really sleeper pick? You know who would be a sleeper pick? Honestly, I think that I think Nomad. Because like if you extend this to like quest bosses, right? Quest bosses, scale them to like the damage and like ferocity of like a Ripper demon. I would say Nomad. If you could have a small Nomad, brother, y'all taking over the planet. That would be kind of cool. What's a good quest boss? I don't even fucking know. I think my favorite answers would be so far have been KK. That's a good one. So Sarah Dolman. I don't think Sarah Dolman would fuck that hard though. I don't think he would hit that hard. I think Sarah Dolman would kind of just be like, "Oh my god," and they just kind of stand there and trying to aura farm. I don't think Sarah Dolman would do that much. And Zilliana though, I think Zilliana would fuck. I think she hit. I'm saying this in the terms of combat, not like in the other manner. I didn't realize what I was saying, but I think she would be a pretty decent one. Or Krill, yo, Krill with any because essentially a lot of monsters have prayer against you too, right? Like that would work, dude. What boss has an alt? I guess every boss has an alt. Ambassador would be pretty cool. Ambassador would be pretty. Yes! Oh my god, we got it finally! There it is! Raptor Key Piece 3! Nice! Oh my god, I worked so hard for this. Give me that! Yes! Woohoo! I worked so hard for this. That's hilarious, dude. Easy, long ass. Give me that shit. All right, give me the camel staff. I can never need to come back here again. So actually, the last thing we need for the advanced Raptor set is now the Raptor key piece from Ripper Demons. That's all I need, baby. Easy keys, baby. Let's go. I was waiting for that sound, baby. I was waiting for that shit. Hell yeah. Solid. GZs, baby, GZs. We made some loggers today. Let's see. Okay, I don't know which one. I think it's otherworldly creatures. Is that otherworldly? No. Is it desert? Yeah. Raptor key piece 3, baby. Hell yeah. Easy money, baby. Let's go. Got a lot of shit here to do. I know Nipper's gonna take me a long time. Nipper's gonna take me a long time. I know. I feel it in my bones. I know that you can do this at camos. Is insane. I forgot who told me in chat. Somebody told me about this method. It's like an actual game changer. It's amazing. Because I was out here like physically fighting this shit. It's actually in the PVME. You can look this up in the PVME. Thank you for the GZs, everyone. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you gotten an Eddie pet? No, okay, I haven't got it yet, bro. I'm waiting. I'm at what? Let me see the KC for the Eddie pet right now. I think I'm at like 36,000. 36 with like high 35. Yep, 35,666 Edimu, 60 Edimu, and no pet, baby, never. I ain't gonna get that pet. Yeah, I'm waiting. We're waiting though. But we got Krabby though. Slayer's the only skill I've actively trained past 200 mil. I love Slayer. As soon as leagues come out, I'm a Slayer man. I'm a Slayer man. As soon as it comes out, I'm very excited. I hope leagues pops off, dude. I really do. I think they're gonna do a good job. I hope they do a good job with it. It's just super active, dude. This is the most active way for me to ever, like, this is crazy. Like, how would I ever be able to get this level of crafting XP? Got a little bit of bonus XP to get through this as well. We're getting there. I'll live or die on WoW the relic. I'm excited. This is peak RS3 Slayer on God, dude. This is peak right here. Slayer has made you a ton of money. I love that, dude. Slayer's really good. Slayer's really good money, as long as you get up there. What would you suggest going for mid-level? I just came back from a long EOC time. Welcome back, Bloody AK-47. Pleasure to have you, friend. Welcome back to RuneScape. I hope you have a good time. What is your Slayer level, friend? And we can try and coach you through what you should be doing. No, if you're not sure what you should be doing, I do recommend that you work on your Slayer Lodge at Fort Ferent 3, because Fort Ferent 3 will give you a lot of perks towards Slayer, and you also get more Slayer points as you do Raptor tasks, which is the Slayer Master in Fort Ferent 3. So as a mid-level player, I would recommend doing that. Building up your fort, building up and working towards that Slayer Lodge upgrade. That is very good. 53, I think it's a pretty decent start. I think you can start Raptor at any level, so I'd recommend that for sure as an early level. Doing crafting and DXP at gate, it's free. I should. What is it? Don't you craft it like when you chop the shit off, right? Using Lanica Spear and Blood Necklace? No, I'm only using Weapon Poison and barely even doing that. I'm just having the cannon hit them. I'm literally just sitting here. Easiest Slayer XP at levels is dailies. Dailies, Manifold Scarabs, and doing super easy Reaper tasks. Yes, Reaper task. If you can do any really simple Reaper task, Giant Mole, KBD, if you can manage, if you have the levels to do Crosis, those are really, really good. So, I got a seed. My seed. I yearn for my seed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Damn, y'all paying attention. Y'all paying attention to this damn loot box. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, I'm glad I got it up there, because I would not be paying attention to this shit. Thank you so much. There you go. Hardmore Glacial at 0% in rage still gives 37 points per task. That's fucking gross. Oh, 480 tasks completed, gaining 110 Slayer points for a grand total of 683 Slayer points and a Raptor key to add to the Logress, and one step closer to more Fashionscape of the advanced Rapper set, baby. That's pretty solid. So let's get out of here. I actually want to sell these seeds. I'm curious what they are. I'm not sure if I'm going to sell the seeds or if I'm going to keep them. What do you guys think? Should I keep them or should I sell them? I can get out of here before he kills me. Dang, man, get your task streak up. Dude, I had a higher streak. I don't know how I reset my streak, but I had like a few thousand of these at one time. What is the seed for? It is for the new 110 crafting. 110. Oh. 110 crafting update. So this is what's going to be used for the master. Masterwork robes. Damn. I'm going to keep them for now. Sell them. Ain't no way they're going to retain any value. Bad, dude. Easy day. I'm so easily convinced. Yeah, they're crashing already. I'll take it. Bet. Easy money. Only got 2 though. That's actually kind of bad. All right, let's get another task. What gear should I use for Slayer at like 75 all melee? Bandos? I'm pretty sure you can use bandos. I'd keep some. Might be a comp wreck. Ooh. Fuck. Am I gonna need these for a comp wreck? I'm losing my cape next week. Fuck. I'm gonna play the game. Aw, man. Shit. Damn, Rexer, you're in. That's a good point, dude. I'm gonna lose my comp cape next week. Shit. Oh, nah, dude. Nah. I got pretty lucky. I got pretty unlucky on Eddie Pet. Finally got around 850 KC. I'm so glad you got that early. That's actually pretty good, though. GG's on Pet, dude. That's awesome. Welcome in, Dylan. Pleasure to see you. Trying to get comp, but also have 200 mil crafting. What do you have 200 mil crafting for? Oh, I got you. Yeah, but I'll rebuy it for the fraction. Yeah, good point. For a few hours of content, I count as it. I think that the Masterwork stuff's going to come in handy. I'm excited for it. I think it'll be good for this. I think it'll be decent for Slayer. All right, let me look. I'm looking at the melee gear for you, AK, because I'm curious to see what level 75 would be. Yeah, you could do Bando's armor, or you could do any of these. Any of these. I would actually recommend Guthans if you're gonna end up doing Guthans with Slayer, because you have the passive chance for yourself to heal you. So Guthans would be kind of fire. That'd be really good for you. All right, let's get a task real quick. Let's see what we can get. Hey, I'm kind of feeling lucky. Let's go do the creatures of Daemonheim. See if we can go pick up a Hex Hunter bow. That's our last thing we need for Hex Hunter. And then we're getting closer. So right now we're just working towards the Daemonheim log. As long as we can try and get through the Daemonheim stuff, I'd be pretty happy. Now, unpopular method that I use, unpopular method for me, is I use Crypt Bloom here. A lot of people use ranged here. I actually bought a Hex Hunter bow to do this fucking task, and then it's dog shit. It's not very good. So, where's that communication device to get there? Get the communication device. The communication. Zamorak's hideout. And get moving. Got 16 minutes left on the aura. Put the book back on. Actually, I need the... I'm getting the Emasculate book. I think the Emasculate book's better than when. I don't give a fuck who says it. I think the Emasculate book's better than when. I think the Emasculate book's better than when with the wand set. Absolutely. Because you get so much extra bleed damage, it's fucking crazy. I think this book is better. I'm gonna camp this book from now on this loadout. I think it's better. I like it. I think it's better. I think the Emasculate book is solid. Like, think about it. What is this? Let me read this. 6% chance to channel the Devour, increasing your base damage by 10%. It's all damage for 6 seconds. Then 30% added ability damage every 1.2 seconds. What the fuck is Devourer's contingent? Oh, there's also buffs bleed. It's all damage. I thought it was just bleeds. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Emasculate's fire. I don't give a fuck. Emasculate's amazing. That's pretty solid. Because now, if you use a Emasculate book plus Metamorphosis, you get lucky with the reset and a proc, dude. That's kind of fire, dude. You're out here sitting pretty. How many charges I got in this thing yet? 294. That's a whole task. We're good. That's actually like 2 tasks right there. Get the Felstocks out. Boom. Overload. I don't mind using Elders here because they fucking hurt. And then I stand in this back corner. And then it'll lure them in. Fucking love Key Glock, dude. My favorite rappers, bro. I can sunshine here, though. I can sunshine instead of metamorphosis because I'm stationary. I'm not gonna get pulled around like Calgarians again. I need to move this one up. There we go. All right, looking for that Hex Hunter bow. Outside of getting a Hex Hunter bow, this task sucks. If you don't get a Hex Hunter bow, this task sucks. There's like no money in this task. You actually burn money using every Seeker's Charm you ever fucking get here. Oh, I don't have this on. I didn't bring any food. I should be fine. I think I'll be fine. Maybe a bit of over prepare, but could bring a Death Touch dart next time you go here. Nah, I don't think Nah, I save my Death Touch darts for KK and Nex. I save them for that. 1 KCU Savior pet on Group Iron Man the other day. Yo, grats to you, Azure. That's awesome, dude. Savior's a nice looking pet. I like him. Wait. Saryu would be an overpowered summon. Doesn't he like summon God or some shit? And then he's fucking nuts? Darts are for bingo? Yo, true. I haven't yet to do a bingo. I want to do a bingo. I really want to try getting in on a bingo. Oh, easy money. Got some Stalker Essence right there. Oh, look at the poison procs. Pretty solid. Make sure to get the poison up here. No Hex Hunter one day. Am I too far? I might be too far. I think I need to put the cannon towards the middle. Let me put it towards the middle. I think if you put it towards the middle, it'll hit all of them. Put it towards the middle here. And then you want to stand like over here. Where does it drag them? I'm trying to drag them. Where do they end up getting dragged? They don't get dragged anywhere. So what if I just stand like in the middle here, maybe? But am I taking too much aggro now? Oh, one spec. Oh! That was good. That was good. Drop a penance powder. You get so much damage reduction here. Sorry, how much you can take so much damage here. The penance powder will feed for itself. Once back again. Another reset. Beautiful. Once back again. Nah, I didn't reset that one. My clan's doing one. You should sign up. I'm down. I'm fucking down. Summon just perma spending. Yo, yo, Masuda would be kind of fire too. Masuda would be kind of fire too. I think Masuda would be pretty cool. I like sounds bad. I like humanoid summons. So like there's like what's it called? There's like the crunchy override where it's like that walking skeleton. That's pretty cool. I just hope a Masket drops a ton of scriptures when she comes out because it's rough to get the pages. It is. It is pretty rough to get pages. Even as main, they're 1 mil a pop. They're pretty expensive. What is a bingo? That's a very good question, Azure. A bingo is pretty much where it is, if you know the game bingo, it's like a board of where your clan, whoever's hosting, will have a whole page of either activities, typically boss drops that you would have to get. So like say there's a row of 5 things. You have to get a drop from Croesus, Zamorak, Karapak, Raksha, and Giant Mole. You finish that row of stuff, you win the bingo or something like that. Or to do it a different way, you fill up as much things on the board as possible. And then usually there's like first place, second place, third place, and then they use usually like a winning pot and you split between all of them. So I try that one out. Silence and I are already buddies. I'd sign you up. Damn. You can get a buddy, so bring a friend. Oh, I might ask you around. I'll see. That'd be kind of fire. HSR incoming? Brother, I have it. But how do you get an HSR? I don't think I ever get an HSR, dude. I always black out bingos, so all board. Nice. But bingos are fun. I've always wanted to participate in one. I've always wanted to participate in one. Sounds really fun. Also, I just want to say, guys, I appreciate you all coming by, hanging out with me tonight. It's been a beautiful turnout. I'm not ending stream. Don't leave! I'm just expressing my gratitude. Got 57 here of y'all here on Twitch. 36 of you pookies here on YouTube. That is a combined number of 36 plus 57. 94? That's a lot of people. So thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It does sound fun. It does sound like a lot of fun. Yo, it's crazy. 93, yo. For a guy that hates math, that's pretty good. That's pretty close, Jay. That's pretty close. I'll take that. I was pretty close. It's only 100 mil buy-in? It's only 100 mil. That's a lot of money. Do all bingos have a buy-in? Which actually, I like that there's a buy-in because it makes it more valuable. Like, you actually competing is more valuable. Now, where you get shafted though is if you don't got time. If you suddenly don't got time to fucking play the game, you're kind of fucked. Hell yeah. Yeah, if any, I don't really know. There's also I've known some clans do bingos where it's like an activity. Like, you have to go and do, like, you have to finish a like a 4-minute run of something, a 4-minute run of something else, or like some shit like that. So like a 4-minute agility run, or do like, or get an agility top, or get a broadcast from a clue scroll. So it doesn't have to be all PVM. It could also be like PvE activities as well. That's also really fun. Grayson, what's up, baby? Welcome in, bro. Pleasure to have you. Welcome in. Pleasure to welcome back. Always fun. What's the most expensive buy-in you've ever had, though? I haven't had much buy-ins for some things. I think the most expensive buy-in I've ever done was 50 mil, and that was a long time ago. That's a lot of money. But in general, hard to organize something for so many people. Did Golden Reaper Bingo a couple of years ago with like 12 teams of 15 people. Damn, that's a lot. It's very, very hard to organize. So show love to your clanmates who are fucking organizing those giant events, because that shit is hard. It's not easy to organize those level of events. It's really difficult. It's a lot of coordination. It's a lot of like trust. It's a lot of like dedication on everybody's end. Like running those types of events are hard for any video game. They're very difficult. As someone who used to run a clan, people who run good clans, kudos to you, bro, because that's just not easy. This shit is very difficult. It's very time consuming. It's very it'd be very frustrating if you get some shithead in the middle of there just fucking everything up. It's a lot of work, dude. That's why I think they really need to rework the clan system here. I don't know how, but I feel like there's always drama in clans. There's always drama in big clans. There's a lot of drama in big clans, but it just depends on the character of the people in the clan. That was solid. Fucking one-shot that guy and one-shot the other one. That was solid. Me, I just chill with everybody. Everybody cool in my club. My opinion. As long as you a decent person, you're not a piece of shit, we chilling. That's really it. Like, you can have a different opinion on me. We can have a lot of different opinions. It's crazy. 60 people so far in this one. That's a lot of people, dude. KJ, can you send me a link? Can you message me a link, dude? I'd be curious to see how that is. I'd love to see how that is, dude. I'm very curious. How much is the pot? How much is the pot? There's always drama in all of RuneScape. Things just stay out of it. Yeah. Send me a link too, because I'm kind of curious. Dude, that'd be kind of fire. That'd be fire, man. $60 fucking people. My clan is 453. That's crazy. No, I think he means 60 people in the bingo, participating in the bingo. Renekton, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Yo, what's your favorite Renekton skin? This is a question just for you, bro. What's your favorite Renekton skin? That's a good question, bro. Which one is it? And if it's not that fucking mechanical Renekton, we're fighting. Toy one? Toy one's good. I'm a fan of goofy skins. I'm a fan of some goofy skins, but Renekton's really good. But I forget the name. Project Renekton. Project Renekton is my favorite because you can take the helmet off, bro. No one's fire, bro. Black Frost goes hard too. Black Frost does go super hard. That one's Blood Fury, dude. Yo, that's a sleeper pick, bro. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a very specific question for those who don't know. We're talking about League of Legends, and we're talking about a champion called Renekton, and he gets some pretty fire skins. So that's pretty cool. It's always really, really cool to see. I was a huge League of Legends fan, dude. I played League. I'm 5 months clean. I'm playing League of Legends, dude, bro. Best Fiddlestick skin though? Honestly, Surprise Party. I think Surprise Party is pretty fun. That's a good one. That's a good skin. How have we not mentioned Pool Party? They mentioned Pool Party. Someone mentioned Pool Party. Yeah, Pool Party's good. Pool Party's cool. I like Pool Party Graves. I like Pool Party Graves. I think Pool Party Graves is pretty good. He's got a water gun. That one's pretty good. If I recall, he had a Pumpkinhead one, right? I don't know if he had a Pumpkinhead one. +1 for Fiddle? Nah, dude, no. Dark Candy one or whatever it's called. I think that one is like, there's a new one because Pool Party. He looks scary. My favorite champ though, my champ of choice. I gotta pull him out, baby. This is my favorite champion in League of Legends, baby. If y'all know who this is, I fuck with you. Y'all see that? This is my Christmas present, baby. Yes, sir. I got me a Pantheon statue, baby. I got 700,000 fucking mastery points on Pantheon, dude. Pantheon carried me to plat, baby. That was fire. I love the rework. The rework is when I started playing Panth, bro. Fucking Panth was amazing, bro. He's my baby. I love that man. 9 months clean. God bless. Stay clean, brother. Stay clean. It's all. I love it. Pantheon was my favorite guy easily. Good lore, good voice lines, good ults, good abilities, good fucking cinematics, cool crit. He's got it all, baby. I love Pantheon, bro. And then second is my second favorite champ. Some of y'all gonna hate me, especially the top mains. Is good old Darius. This was a gift from a friend of mine. Before I left the States, he saw this in the store, and he picked me up a Darius statue. So that was pretty good. If you can't tell, I'm a top main. Oh, another dude, bro, yo. I started playing Darius because I kept getting my fucking dick slapped. And I was like, I'm so sick of this shit. So I started playing Darius to learn. I low-key started to love him. He's fun. He's a fun champ. If you lose, though, you kind of suck. Why are you sad for me, Lucas? What's wrong? Pantheon's great. 109 crafting? Woo! Oh, wait. I got to make sure this is on. Last time I fucking bricked my setup because I actually used the stream deck thing before. 109 crafting. Congratulations. Very happy for you. That's good. I'm gonna skip this one. Oh, this is a good song. I felt with this song. Since you like clan Discord, thank you. I'll check it out. When my girlfriend got a new bunny, she asked me to name him. It's a white bunny. You name him Timo? I should fucking whoop you, dude. We don't talk about Timo in this house. I hate Timo. If you are a Timo player, brother, I'ma whoop your ass. Timo players suck. I don't give a fuck. Timo players suck unless you're on my team. Then we chilling. 700k mastery is sad. Brother, how is that sad? I played one champion. I was a one trick. There's nothing wrong with being a one trick. I literally played it for years. I played Pantheon for like 3 years straight. That was my boy. That's my boy. Facts, glad the hatred hasn't changed in 10 years. Hate Timo. Yo, if you play, dude, if you play Timo, you're a rat IRL, bro. I don't give a fuck. League is a really good game. People say the community is toxic, but what competitive game doesn't have toxic people? The game itself is good. I will always fight every single toe down. League of Legends is a very, very good game. It's got a shit community for a lot of people, and it's insane. Like, there's a lot of bad people in it, but any competitive game is going to have toxic people because people lose. I was one of those very toxic people because I was upset. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I got upset. Like, I would get upset playing League. I would get mad at friends. I would get mad at, like, the situation. I would get toxic in chat. It wasn't good for me, so I stopped playing it. But overall, I think balancing issues will always be a problem when you have a giant pool of, like, what, 150 fucking champions? It's always going to be hard to balance a video game with that many variables. There's going to be times when things like that, man. I have a friend with 1.8 million on Singe and close to that on 2 other accounts. Jesus. Brother, Singe is a good... Yo, if you got a good Singe, bro, if you got a good Singe player, bro, you're winning the game. A good Singe will fuck up any backline. A tremendous tank. Very good split pusher as well. Is a Runescape stream and a 700k mastery grind is too much? Brother. What's for Rune? What is that one? For League of Legends with 200 plus champs is kind of sad. I mean, I guess it depends on how you end up balancing it, man. Nah, man, you miss one skill shot and all of a sudden your team is bitching. That is true. But that's why there is mute all. If you hit a mute all, who's going to yell at you? If you hit a mute all, you're good. And that's why, honestly, I only play League with friends now, like in chat, if I can. I can't even, like, fucking boot up League now. I can't boot up League now. For some reason, I can't even get to the game. Edwin, what's up, baby? Love what you do always. Love the vibe. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. He was ranked 14 on one tricks for Singed. But put that man in any other champ, he has no hands. He got a 2-week ban playing Tom Kench. I feel that. I mean, that's why you're a one trick. If you're a one trick, that's what you do. That's what happens. That's why, honestly, if Pantheon or Darius got banned in the lane I was trying to play, and then I got counterpicked, I'm leaving the game. I'm leaving the game. Because what the fuck am I gonna do? I'm gonna sit here for like 30 minutes and get my ass kicked, and then sit here in anger the whole time. Just leave the game. I'm gonna take the fucking, I'll take the 10 LP bounty instead of fucking just trying to like want to blow my brains up for 30 minutes. I'll fucking do that, dude. Yo, Qatar, thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on Hex Hunter, indeed, man. Take care. Now you can't stand how toxic. Yeah, league, especially if you're a bot laner. Yo, if you're a bot laner, bro, bless your soul, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I no idea how you survive life. It's insane. I was a one-trick Katarina main for a while back in the early days of the league. Katarina is a really good mid laner. Katarina is the perfect example of feed or famine. Like, legit. If you get Katarina ahead and she starts roaming bot lane, you're cooked. You're cooked. What are you going to do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. Because if you're playing any kind of swooshy bot lane, you're fucked. That's it. Yeah, 1.4 million points on Jinx across all your accounts. Hey, bro. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. I was always a big fan. I've tried to play bot. I've done kind of well playing bot lane. I play Zuri, Ashe, and Lucian bot. If I get stuck bot, I'll do it. What the fuck is up with my room pouch? It's grasping. Firmly grasp it. Firmly grasp it. They changed how they look, apparently. I don't know why they did this. It looks like a giant. Someone said it described it as like a They described it as like a like a candy. Like the people, someone thought it was just like a candy or some shit. Yeah, I can't fucking yo. That's how I feel, bro. They got graphically upgraded. I mean, I don't think they look bad. It's just kind of jarring. I don't know why they would update these. It's just a little odd to update these. 53 more creatures of Damonheim to go. We're mad chilling. We're trying to see what we get here. No luck on these. Make sure the fell stocks are running. Relight some of these. Boom, we're good. See what the damage charts are at. 267 on damage charts. Not bad. Nothing crazy yet here as well. Tentacle pouch, vine pouch, legit. Yo, Drake, what's up, baby? Welcome in. I play ADC. I had to start playing party chat only, so I didn't get banned. Yo, me too, dude. I did it for like a year. I also just recently started watching. How long have you been getting into PVM? I welcome in first and foremost. Appreciate you stopping by and checking out the live streams. For the PVM, I've been PVMing for a long time. I started going for Final Boss a year ago. So Final Boss has been a long grind. Kind of a long way since Final Boss began. So like the hard content for me when I started Final Boss was ED2. That was like peak content for me. And then I started dipping my toes into some other stuff, and it's been barbecue chicken from there. But we've been trying to figure out how strong we can get, and we're getting a little better each time, man. You try to eat a little bit each time. I definitely understand how some people get mad sweaty though, because it happens easily, man. Also, is mobile broken for anybody else? I haven't tried mobile yet. I heard they did some patch fixes for mobile. They shouldn't be. Hopefully, it's not still busted. What you're missing for Final Boss? We can take a look. So for Final Boss, can I open up the achievement thing right here? Feats, boss logs. Is it under feats? Insane Fallen Angel. No. Show locked. List mode. Where's... I'm also going for Final Boss and Golden Reaper. I always forget that I got those two mixed up at the beginning, so now I'm locked in forever. So I have to do it. Where's Final Boss? Is it in this? Oh, there it is. There it is. Combat. So for Final Boss currently, we need mole removal through the hard modes. We need Telos, Barrels Brothers, Solak, almost done, 93, almost there. I need to do 100 more, like 60 more runs of ED1, 67 more runs of Ambassador, 70 more Ascension Legions. I need to do a few more Zucks. I need 66 more Zucks. Yeah, honestly, it's just Zuck, ED3s, and Viragos, really. And then I need to get the pets. The pets are what's going to take me a long time. Want a PVM? What's up, dude? Actually, I low-key wouldn't mind doing some PVM. Duck is decent GP. It is really decent GP right now. Don't need pets or base funnel boss, but I'm going for insane funnel boss. I gotta get it, dude. I'm an AFK Revo Andy, but slowly want to get go for insane funnel boss as well. Do it, dude. It's fun. It's been really fun. As you can tell, I use Revolution for pretty much all the combat I do, even though a lot of the stuff I do is manually inputted. So you can't do it. If I want to become a streamer, oh fuck, dude. If I want to become a streamer, what would be my first steps? What could you recommend? Seems that my general contracting company is going sideways. Want to... Oh, do you want a PVM as well if you come in? Yeah, dude, it's fine. Honestly, if you were gonna go... So I'm gonna tell you right now. Because you mentioned that your contracting company is going sideways, I believe you're going into this for the money. I'm gonna tell you right now, G. You ain't gonna make a living off of streaming for a long time. Unless you blow up and get lucky. I wish I could lie to you and tell you there's gonna be a lot of fucking money off rip. It's not. It's not. It is gonna be fucking crazy. So I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're gonna start streaming, you gotta do this shit out of like the idea that you are doing this as a hobby and for the fun of it. Because if you're gonna end up coming in here with the idea that you're gonna make a lot of money, it's not gonna happen. Because I'll tell you how much I made. This is the best month I've ever had streaming and making content. On YouTube, I made $188 on YouTube this month. On Twitch, from ads and from the beautiful Prime subs from everybody else, I've made $300. So I've made a decent chunk of money this month, just from a small creative concept. But the problem is, like, the hours I put in this is a lot. Now, mind you, this is the fun part, where I'm actually streaming, I'm actually talking, I'm actually doing a bunch of shit with you guys. That's the fun part. The not fun part is editing, researching, learning, adapting, all that social media bullshit. And the persistence of when you fuck up and you fail or some shit goes off and doesn't end up being how you want to be, there's a lot of that problem that goes into it. So I would recommend, my first step is you know what you're getting into. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because I do this for the fun of talking and chatting with people. The money is secondary. The pleasure that comes from that is secondary. And all the money I take from this goes straight to the stream anyways. I buy all the shit for the stream anyways. So that's the reality of it. So and people will know if you fucking do this shit for money. They will know if you do this shit for money, not for the love of the game. They will know if you do this shit for money. So you gotta keep that in mind. Secondly, thank you so much for the follow. How do you say it? Scotia? Yeah. You're gonna... Oh, dude, I finished the task. All right, that's cool. Got me yapping. I didn't even realize I finished the task. Pick up one more. I think I'm gonna PVM for a little bit. I'm gonna Slayer for a little bit longer, and then we can do some PVM. I'm enjoying chatting. Now, for actual tips of what if you start streaming, pick a game you like. I picked Runescape because I know I'm not gonna get burnt out on Runescape for a long time. Secondly, I pick a topic you enjoy. And what? I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot. I was looking at the Reaper task. And also watch a lot of your streams and feedback and ask for feedback. Always ask for feedback. You need the feedback from people who don't watch the game. You need feedback from people who stream the game. You need feedback from people who hate the game. You need feedback from people who don't understand what's going on. Reason why you need all those different angles of feedback is that those are the people that are going to be watching you. You're gonna get haters. You're gonna get lovers. You're gonna get enthusiastic. You're gonna get people that are curious. You're gonna get all types of people, and you need to somehow you need to pick either a demographic you want to service with your stream and the content you create, or you need to be a jack of all trades. I recommend. So if you're gonna do RuneScape, right, you need to look at the streams that other people stream in the game. Look at what they're doing. Look at who's doing well. Look and ask the question: Are these people big because they're entertaining? Are they big because they're informative? Are they big because they're good at the game? Are they big because they got personality? Or are they big because they've been here for a long fucking time? You gotta think about those bits. And then also do not let comparison be the thief of your joy, my guy, because you're gonna fucking try really hard and be like, why am I not succeeding? And you just gotta let that shit go. You will eventually fucking get it. You will eventually finally figure it out. I am a prime example. I started this shit a year ago. I've been making content for a year and a half. I feel every single day I can improve on something. Every single day I could do something a little bit better. Okay, now we finished the task, goddammit. 1481. Not bad. For 22 points. Not bad. Where'd you get another one? But really, if you're gonna start RuneScape, if you got any questions, if you're genuinely about to do that shit, try and do that. I see 2 questions about the overlay. I will answer them right now. Crazy Valley, do you hide a lot with some kind of overlay? Some stuff seems zoomed in, and some stuff zoomed out. Just wondering what it looks like for you. Butter, I got you. And same thing with you, Micro. I got you. So this is what my screen looks like. Is that it? Where's the... Whatever. This is what my screen actually looks like. I changed it around so it looks a little different. I bring it down because I think there's way too much shit on the screen. I don't look at all this shit. So I'll bring it down. But that's all. So this is what my actual UI looks like. And then I've adjusted it down to look like this. I'm Crazy Valley. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, man? Micro as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for coming from YouTube to Twitch. Much love. Hey, just wondering, what's the best style for Raksha? I have easy case sword, but I was wondering if I should sell it for a Guardian bow. You can do all of them. Any style at Raksha is very good. Melee Raksha is very dangerous, but you can get it down. It takes a little bit of practice, but you can get it down. Gophobe? Gophobe? Gafabi? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Much love. Come in. Edwin, I hope I answered your question, but I could go on and on, but that's it. Hello, gamer. How goes it? 130 caskets in right now? Ooh, good luck, Aurora. Hell yeah, brother. Pick up another task here. No, I'm gonna get this fucking hex on her, Momo. Any pronunciation works? Hell yeah. Gophobe? I'm gonna go with Gophobe. I'm gonna go Gophobe. I like that. That goes fine. That's a cool name, man. What made you pick your name, dude? I love hearing y'all's origin stories. Like Pop-Tart. Why are you Pop-Tart? You just like Pop-Tarts? Do I need Vile Blooms? Do I need Vile Blooms? No, I'm gonna skip these ones. I'm not sure. I'll look into them later. I think I got everything from Vile Blooms. I don't remember. Gemstone dragons are good, but they're fucking boring. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to do for dinosaurs. I'll figure that shit out later. I low-key just want to keep grinding out the Daemonheim stuff, dude. Wyverns, though? I want Daemonheim tasks. I'm skipping these. I want Daemonheim tasks. There we go. I kind of want to keep doing Creatures of Daemonheim. I love the Hex Hunter task. I'll keep grinding those ones. I can AFK gemstones, yes, but they're fucking long. It's a long task. I'll keep doing that one, dude. Love Pop-Tarts, but also it's toaster strudels. This was just lucky enough to snag the name some years back. Hell yeah, dude. Necromancy and magic are quite solid. Easier than range and magic learn. Melee and urn. Yeah, FSOA is really... I would recommend magic. Magic's pretty solid. I've done most of my kills with magic. And even now, it's pretty good. Who's got an ice dye to sell me? I'm trying to ice dye my Easy K. Who's got an ice dye to sell me? Nah, I don't have enough money. I only have 700 mil. I don't have enough money to buy an ice dye right now. Mage it is. Mage is fire, dude. Mage is the way to go. Highly recommend it. Have you been to Raksha after FSOA changes? Yes, I have. It's very fun. I actually tested it out in the video, Roy. If you're interested about that, it's up on the channel. It's the testing FSOA specs. FSOA buff. So it was pretty good. I went to Sanctum, Care Pack, and Raksha. Now, mind you, my opinion of that has changed since then, because I've gotten better at using swapping. Because now I've felt more comfortable swapping between the staff and the wand, and I feel like they're both good. They're best used in synergy with each other. You're a Necro one trick, you can learn how to change it. Honestly, if you're gonna leave Necromancy, go to Magic, dog. You can do it. I'm on my mage grind. Hell yeah, dude. An Iron Man. I've been Giga Spooned at Care Pack so far. 2 out of 3 fracture staff and 70 kills. Damn, dude. When the fracture staff so bad, it's really good. I hope you get it, dude. I hope you find it. May that last piece find you, my friend. I'm slowly swapping from Necro to Magic. Necro is boring. It is, dude. Necro has its moments, but it gets kind of boring, especially if you've been doing it for a long time. Reject Magic, embrace the Bong Sword. Honestly, they're both good ways, dude. They're both good. Anybody here see Cyrus's video about which is the best style in the game? Oh wait, I'm using the wrong one. That was the wrong one. I didn't even realize. I have 2 setups, by the way. I have 2 overlays. I have an overlay for when I do my legacy only Iron Man. I already built the overlay for that one, and then I have this one where you have all chats and everything. I didn't realize I had the wrong one up, dude. Cyrus and now you are the reason I want Insane Final Boss. It's good, dude. It's fucking awesome. Going for that, it's really fun. Who followed me? Yo, Weasel, thanks for the follow, brother. Y'all's names hope you stay a long time, big dog. Appreciate it. These names crack me up every time, dude. Wondering what should I try next? I'm good at Rex melee with easy cane range. You know, the fun boss. Balak, do hard mode Sanctum, my friend. That'll fucking test you. Hard mode Sanctum is the way to go, big dog. Nah, it's a good time. It's a good time. That one or honestly, hard mode Care Pack is fun with melee once you get it down. The Cyrus video testing is quite misleading, says Flawed. Before I take a side here, why is it misleading and flawed? That video was cool, but kind of kneecapped Magic with not playing into crits. This is true. I thought the same thing when I saw that he wasn't using Grim. I thought that was kind of an odd one to use, but it was kind of odd. That was kind of odd. Also, meleeing on stationary target is so different, as opposed to like you're right. You could have a bleed with a walk. You could have bleeds with bleeded barge. We can greater barge. You could do that one. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Switchscape, so being on a Revo Necro Andy makes life easier. Though I want to get an easy K on the GIM and do some bonk specs. It's fucking solid, dude. You're gonna need vestments though. Well, not really. You can get with Masterwork here. You can definitely get away with Masterwork here. My question is, how do you compare range by kneecapping it with T92 dual wield? No one uses dual wield because he used best in slot, but not for Magic because it's too expensive. I think wanted a middle ground for average player is my take on it. I can see that point as well. I can see that point as well. And it's hard to win either way. Just this way of testing doesn't get fair results. Hey, bro, you're literally the next generation of dope RS content creators. I'm hyped to follow your journey and go for it. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Balak. I appreciate that, man. I am just a guy who likes to talk in a microphone and kill things, so I appreciate it. Yo, his ego is going to the roof today, family. Up there. But really, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to be a streamer I would want to watch. You know what I mean? He needs this after chat. Call him the pizza. Yo, legit. That fucking dude called me a woman, bro. Okay. Using T92 drops the DPM range, and he had to know it. Make range look worse. But I'm not disagreeing with you, War. But he did best in slot for both sides. It's the game's fault. It don't got a T95 dual wheel for range. So, and honestly, don't understand why either. It's been 7 years, goddammit, since the Blight Bounce came into the game. They need to have more stuff, dude. Lady A is gonna tell him, maybe I'm gonna make a streamer or sleeping on I can't say that one out loud. She's sitting next to me. Best way would it be use best in slots of like 10 bosses and then compare it, but probably too much for work. That would have been a very long video. Correct. There really is no winning. I think when you start comparing styles, what are your thoughts on new grasping rune pouches? I kind of fuck with them, Amelia. I think these are kind of cool. They go hard. What's up, man? Pleasure to have you. I think these new ones are pretty cool. A little jarring at first, but I like the contrasting colors with the red and the blue. The one with the green is kind of weird. Not a fan of the green one. But I don't think they look bad. It makes sense. They are grasping. Firmly grasp it. I was really surprised when there was no range at Masket. Kind of not surprised because we got Zamorak is like 3 years old. Best in slot range weapon there. Magic did actually just get new best in slot. I don't know. It's weird. It's a different way to go about things. It is a little odd. Man. Try not to die here. I think we're good. There we go. We're good. There we go. I think one's selfish and yeah, enhance Excalibur. I'll do good. I need penance powder though. There we go. Grasping Pernix quiver next. That'd be kind of funny. Range always gets the short end of the stick, in my opinion. God Wars Lunge 2. Range you get another year to get 95. Well, melee got 2. Yeah. But range, I mean, I don't know. Range is a weird spot. It was always... I remember at a time when range was like best in slot for a very long time, and then when it wasn't best in slot for a very long time. It's kind of... Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up. What's everybody saying? What's everybody saying? Who's my good streamer? That'd be kind of... I think I'll pass on that one. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, but people always say, how do you expect me to have 10 build for best in slot range? I don't disagree. You should do that. It's just a hard video in my opinion. It is a very hard video. It's a lot of time and investment for something you may not like. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I think that he has best in slot everything already, right? Because like, look at the shit he's doing. I'm assuming he has best in slot everything. Best bet for style comparison would be like multiple people using each style against something like AOD, everyone using best in slot. Challenge them on that, show those rule numbers. Range is great if you want to switch skip constantly. Yeah. Best in slot on 2 cancel. Yeah. So I mean, you gotta think about a lot of the context of like how he's testing things. And so like there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. For me, if I was gonna do a base test, right? If I was gonna do a base test. Also, hi Max, nice to see you, friend. Thanks for popping in. For me, if I was gonna do that video and test it, I kind of like your idea. Vendrea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. For me, the way I would do that kind of video is challenge gem. Everybody gets a set. Everybody gets a revolution bar. I'm not gonna fucking bullshit. I don't know how you would actually do it. It'd be kind of because a lot of things when it comes to PVM is based on the competency of the user. The competency of the user is what makes a style good, to be honest. Because you give me best in slot ranged, I'm gonna fuck it up easily. Yes, exactly. I was thinking like, how would you get barge? How would you get the special text? How would you get the swapping? Like, how would you be able to test that stuff? Like, you need to be able to have the comparison between everything. Like, everybody needs to be in the same competency level, right? So I would say this. The best, if you want to actually get a who wants the best style in the game video, you need 4 Grandmaster players. 4 idiot players, and you test all 8 of them. You take those 4 results, and then you compare the top ends together, you compare the bottom ends together, because you're gonna have a very big different fucking like result on both ends. I think that would be kind of crazy. 4 GMs that specialize in each style. Yeah, I would think that would do that. What the fuck is in your item bag? It's a grasping rune pouch, brother. They changed these, man. They look kind of crazy. What's up, Leo? Let's stop by, man. Boss like reminder, you're about to lose before you lose 3 for not renewing. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, where's the eye? Wait. There we go. Seeker's Charm. Seeker's Charm. Just click. Don't over reload. Really? It's not renewed? Oh. I've been wasting that shit then. Thank you. I did not know that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good tip. Red, green, purple. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I don't think it look pretty good. I fucked it up, and it's gone. So wait. So what does overloading it do then? Where am I going? So now I'm confused. What does overloading it do now? Now you need to overload. Top it to make it tier 4. Oh. Oh, that's what that means. Oh. I thought it was using the max stack each time, not the potency. Oh. The more you know. I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. Well, it's good to know now. This man's talking about deep. Hey, bro, you can know a lot of stuff and not know everything. That's fine. Overload puts it at max, then you use more competent duration. Oh. Okay. But I think my idea makes sense though. You take 4 grandmasters, you take 4 grandmasters, 4 idiots, and each style, and you fucking just have them do shit. Have them kill. Have them do like 3 bosses they're all very competent at, that all have like a DPS phase, a non-DPS phase. Like, you let them see how all that feels. I think Solak is honestly a good idea of that, because there is like a DPS phase for that. There's a movement phase for that. There's some competency testing in there. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things you can do with it, man. Also, for the PVM sticks, you overload them and then use 5. Just got gay pet at 86. Yo, congrats, Maddie. Hell yeah, dude. Woo. Yo, hell yeah. Blindfolded Telos? That's fucking wild. I saw that comment that Lucario did that shit. I didn't know he did that shit, dude. That's insane. To be able to do blindfolded Telos, that's crazy. I'll take melee, idiot. That'd be kind of funny. I would probably take Necromancy, idiot, because I don't know how to use the style. I don't even fucking use it, dude. The GMs would be in a battle of who loses and has to do Necro. Because the Grandmaster who gets stuck with Necromancy is bound to lose. There's no way they win. Yeah, with a Guitar Hero controller is wild, dude. That is insane work to be able to pull that kind of shit off. That's crazy. Huh? Oh, it's a Triskelion key. Oh my god, I thought there was fuck, man. That's why I have beams turned off everywhere. That way if I get a beam, it's something important. I didn't know these guys even dropped those shits, man. They should do 1 solo Harma Vorkath with level 1 bronze weapons. I think that would be very bad. I don't think that would give you a clear result either. Because, like, you can't use certain abilities and shit. That'd be funny, though. That would be a fucked up challenge to kill Vorkath with a melee weapon. With Barrett with bronze, dude. Omniguard about to become EOF fodder when a Mascot Mayhem becomes, perhaps. Honestly, I think that's good. I think the Soul Guard is honestly EOF fodder. It really is. Like, unless you need to have the weapon equipped to have the whole shit done, I don't really think it's worth it. Unless you T100 that shit. We have to kill Rax in full bronze? That sounds like fun. Let's hope he never becomes a drone pilot. Yo, drone pilots are scary, dude. Drones are scary, bro. Insane stuff. But drones are also really cool. I actually want to fly a drone. Because you ever seen those drone videos of them like flying through buildings and stuff? That seems like fun. Drones are just the new RC cars, to be honest. They're just new RC cars. That's all they are. Just really expensive RC cars. But like Guitar Hero and Blindfold. I wonder how you keep buying the blindfolds, to be honest. plot twist, the Amasket Manhand is fodder. That would be such a fucking L if the Amasket Manhand is fodder. That would suck. That would suck for everybody. Like, imagine fixing Easy K to immediately repeat the problem. That would be very, very sad to see. I'd be very bummed about that because, like, when Easy K came out, it was such a cool looking weapon, and then all of a sudden it's dog shit because you just can't use it anywhere. That was very, very upsetting. I was very disappointed when that was a thing, dude. It's dark as hell in his room. Where's the skybox? It's too damn dark in his room. Where's Aurora? Too damn blue. Daystone? Why is it foggy? I kind of like it. I kind of don't mind the fog. So what is your thought on releasing challenge mode and masking before normal mode? So my thoughts on challenge mode, I think it's going to be a neat community challenge. I think that it's kind of a bummer that you can't access content until someone way fucking better than you has unlocked it. It's going to be really fun for the folk to participate in it. It's going to suck for everybody else in the waiting line. I think it's going to be kind of a bummer, but to be honest, I think people are going to get the kill the first day anyways, probably like first few hours. So if it takes longer than like 3 days, I'm going to be pissed. It doesn't feel too relevant if it's complete in less than 1 day. Yeah. Feels like they're pandering to delete over the rest of the community. I think they're trying to incentivize people trying harder content on release as opposed to waiting for a guide to show up. That's what I think. It's World of Warcraft style. It's epic to watch. The best part, the best of the best trying to get it. Trust me, it's not that big deal. Not a big deal. It hypes people up. Has it be completely overshadowed if base of hard mode is unlocked because so many people prefer progression over fun? I think that's like a RuneScape culture thing, though. I think the efficiency over fun is a RuneScape problem because as someone who doesn't play efficiently, like truly, I like figuring out problems, and when the problem of the boss fight is solved immediately and there is no discovery of what you gotta do, it does trivialize things quicker. So I can understand the hype of it. I can also understand the frustration because it's the culture here. It's the culture here. People fucking love being able to do things min-maxy in this game, which I'm not opposed to. I get it. I also like to min-max a lot of things as well that just don't usually show. But it varies, man. It really varies. I think that it won't be terrible if it's done in the first few hours. I think that the release, if it takes longer than a couple of days, is going to fucking blow. Either way, as long as it's done in the first few hours, it'll come out. Mr. Krabs, thank you for watching the video. Appreciate it, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed. GZ's indeed. Thanks, dude. You're making a video of a kill continuing world record first? Yo, if I get world record first, I better get 1 million subs. I better get 1 million gifted subs if I get a world record first, because, like, holy shit, me? Brother, no. I am the gum on the bottom of the shoe of these other people, bro. That'd be pretty fucking crazy. Well, unlock normal mode and hard mode for us? I got you, dude. Don't worry. Trust. I wasn't a big fan of Destiny, but I watched KG's stream of the raid. What do you mean? Can you explain? What's my current goal in RuneScape right now? Right now, my current goal is I'll talk short-term goals and we'll talk long-term goals. Short-term goals in the game currently is getting a full ice dye set of an armor. I'm leaning towards Elite Tectonic. Finishing off the Daemonheim log, and also renewing my overload pile. I am really low on overloads at the moment. I've been really low for a long time, so I'm gonna restock on that one. End of the year goal, so 6 months. 30 bill total value, currently at 23 bill. Working towards unlock a War's Blessing Elite tier. And long-term goals currently, Ultimate Slayer. Working towards trim requirements, no specific amount. and then of course insane final boss. Those are gonna be the big ones. Those are what my goals would be, dude. Also, if you don't mind coming, yeah, you can call me Eddie. It's fine. You can call me Eddie, please. You can do EDI as well if it's easier. You didn't play Destiny? Oh yeah. Why the kids fighting? Yo, Gravity Greg. Thanks for the follow, big dog. Appreciate it. Welcome in, big dog. Appreciate you. Bull Barrows died Ganodermic. Yo, Ganodermic would actually kind of fuck if you could die it. That'd be kind of cool. I also did not play. I played Destiny. I was a Titan main. I played Destiny 1 and 2. I played PvP. I did raids, and that's it. And I finished the story. I played Destiny. My favorite one was Taken King. That was my favorite one. Of course, you were a Titan main. Brother, I just want to run through and fucking hit things. It's not my fault. I also like swords. Swords and hitting things. That's like my whole thing. I can name a certain group of players that's going to be candidates for it. I recommend it. Mundo, what's up, baby? Welcome in, dude. All right, that is a second task done here. No lootations. Nice, easy task, though. I enjoy it. Did they change the rune pouches? They did evolve. What's up, dude? They did change the rune pouches. Bonk mains are so dope. I don't know. I also didn't watch like Twitch stuff at the time when I was playing Destiny. For me, Destiny was a pretty fun game. But I actually fell off of it. Like maybe like I don't remember when. I stopped playing for some reason. I don't remember why I stopped. Another dinosaur task. I don't really want that one. Oh, Calgarians! There we go. Nice. Try to get these pieces. He's up to the raid 3 and D2. PVM or still Slayer? You know what? I think I want to keep doing Slayer tonight, dude. I think I'm doing Slayer tonight. I've been pushing off Slayer for the last few days. I've been PVMing like nonstop for the last 2 weeks. I think I want to do Slayer tonight. I think I'm feeling Slayer tonight. Solo normal Virago? I think I'd rather chew glass than do solo mode Virago right now. Because I'd have to learn. I stopped after Osiris DLC and DL2. I heard a lot of people stop doing that, dude. I'm doing good, dude. Thank you so much, Mundo. I'm doing well. Tonight's been going pretty nice. Made a little bit of log rest tonight. A little bit every single day is good. I quit RuneScape for Destiny back in 2014. Then I quit Destiny for RuneScape in 2022. Haven't looked back. It's a shame that Bungie ruined the franchise. It is a huge bummer that they have ruined that Destiny is. I hear nothing but bad things about Destiny. I really wish I heard really good things about Destiny, but I genuinely haven't heard anything good about Destiny in a very long time. I would wish that it was a much better state, but I think Destiny has been suffering tremendously in a lot of regards. I think what killed it though was the vaulting of content. Like to me, vaulting content just seems fucking wild. Why would you vault content? Like, what's the point? What do you gain from vaulting content? Like, is it the incentive to keep people to play when it is around? Are you trying to make FOMO built in? Like, that just seems like a really, really unwise decision. And then when they got sued for it, they couldn't even pull it up. I know that part. They like fucking made it where if you had to pull up documents of about because apparently they're getting sued or some shit, and they couldn't pull up their own footage, and they ended up having to go to YouTube videos to count for that. It's kind of crazy. Yo, Night Level is awesome. I love him. Do you have multiple Crypt Loom sets? If not, what perks do you run on it? I do have multiple Crypt Loom sets. I have a Slayer set, and I have a Bossing set. My top is the one that's different. I have Scavenging 4, Looting. Yeah, mostly just for the Scav 4. And then I have Brief Respite Undead Slayer, mostly for the Undead Slayer. On the legs, I have Enhanced Devoted and Relentless 5 with Venom Blood. And that's it. And then for the top for PVM, the only difference is that it is... Good one spec right there. Only difference is that it's I have Devoted on my PVMing bits. There's no elite version. I don't need that, and there's no weapon poison here needed. There we go. I might keep the blood barrage on. The blood barrage is what helps keep me sustained. That's a better idea. Oh, I'm reading everything. What is this skybox? This is the. I think this is. This is. Oh, I didn't. Gashima. Didn't realize. It's very cryptic in here. Like, look at that. I'm getting pummeled right now. I'm fighting back, though. I'm fighting back, though. A Slayer enjoyer. Shreeza, what's up, baby? What are those cabbage-looking things? Dude, these are the grasping rune pouches, dude. It's kind of crazy looking, right? They're kind of goofy. Not a huge fan of them. Is there any video with your settings and presets, Eddie? Like my game settings or what? Are you colorblind? What color filter is that? I am indeed colorblind. This is just a skybox. This is the skybox. Gashima? I might change it. This skybox is odd. But I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it. Like, the shadows from these demons coming down, I kind of like it. I want to get a wand spec here. Because I got the empowerment. There we go. I just use clear skybox. Remember the green one looks... Use crucifix. Dude, it's kind of bad. I mean, the green one looks bad. The other two look good. Isn't there a black pouch? I bet the black pouch fucks. I bet that one looks pretty cool. The new pouches look horrible. I mean, they look odd. I think it's just jarring to see. I don't mind it. It looks magical to me. I mean, there's a base. Are the base pouches changed? I don't think they would be. Which one's clear? Oh, the default? Yeah, the default skybox. It's just an extra thing I need it. Yeah, but to be honest, it's kind of bad. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. I don't need the fell stocks. I don't need the fell stocks because there's no elite version of these guys. They don't drop anything. There's no elite version of Calgarian demons. I wish Rs 3 had a Runelite type of client. I do too. I think Runelite would be pretty cool. Just don't go overboard. Yeah, game settings like your hits look hella different than mine. Oh, I can just show you. So interface. So all right, let me just walk you through what I got. So appearance. So if you're looking for the hit splats, let me see. Here you go. If you want combat and action hit splats right here, just search it up in the search bar. I use legacy numbers, and then I hide everybody else's, and then that's it. I had everybody else's. I don't really care for anybody else's hit splats, to be honest. They still somehow pop in, but I don't look for them. Oh, oh, I didn't get it. I should have brought food for this task, because these guys kind of hurt. Didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, dude, it's really awesome. I love it. One of my favorite settings in this game was that I could change the hit splats, because I like the legacy hit splats a lot. Way better than the other hit splats. I think the other hit splats don't really look good. That was probably one of my biggest gripes with EOC, was that the hit splats looked odd. And then when I found out about this change, when they introduced legacy mode, brother, it was a game changer for me. It's exactly what I was looking for. That was a good wand spec right there. I don't think tile makers would make the game easier. I think it would help with certain things, like an Akacha would be pretty helpful. For Solak, that would be pretty helpful, knowing like where to stand. By the way, you learn where to stand. It'd be kind of nice to know where to put your mines for Solak. That'd be pretty good. For Virago, that would be really good to know like where to stand as well. But that's part of the game. It's like learning where to go. That's part of the adventure. You know what I mean? So. We had HD to teach people? What do you mean HD? What's that? On Canonic? Swear. Ah, there it is. Nice. Hell yeah, another Onyx to the pile, baby. Easy money. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh, he saved me. No. Bruh. This is what happens when I don't have food. Low key, am I gonna bring like a defender for this task? This is ridiculous. I might just start using. I might throw reflect on the bar somewhere. Dude, get these damn seeds out of here. I don't have enough space in my bank for all these damn seeds. Where's the food at, bro? Where's the food at, bro? Oh, there it is. Give me that fucking succulent meal. Fucking raw fish. Oh, this bank doesn't heal me? That's why I originally replied and saying having Rune would kind of take a lot of skill of the game. Yeah, I think it would take out some bits of the game that requires competency. Because honestly, the way you learn where to stand with things is experience. And if you just watch a guide and you're like, this is where you mark everything, this is where you stand, that will remove a lot of that like knowledge from the game. Would it make it easier? 100%. I think it would. But realistically, how much easier would it be? You still gotta perform the actions and like kill the boss, but it takes that mental note out of there. And like, think about the reputation. People think this game is already fucking easy. People already think this game is easy. I like RuneScape 3 because it's complex. I like it because it's a little bit more complex than old school RS, to the levels that I understand. So why would I want it to be a little bit easier? Double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. There's a lot of opinions you can take from this and think about things. There's a lot of opinions. Like, Contra feels like the only boss that would matter, though. Raksha. There's no people use it for a lot of things. You are very good at the game, KJ. You'll be fucking simple, bro. You would be able. You know everything already. You're pretty solid. Think about it. Think about Raksha. Think about it for Raksha. Think about it for Raksha. Where do the pools spawn? People will highlight where to click for the boxes because it's hard to see for the boxes. They will mark where to stand to start with the dummy. They will mark where to stand for the final phase for P4. Where to stand outside the steps. People will mark where each pool will end up being. People will mark where the fucking figure out where the rock falls when you're going through things. People will mark all these things, and then it's gonna look like a cluttery mess. It's gonna be it matters a lot where you stand for Raksha. It matters a lot. It matters a lot for the DPS. It matters a lot for the base. It matters a lot for like those little things. You're already situated. You really know what to do with the game, though. So it's not gonna be that. But if you're brand new and you're learning how to do this shit, you're gonna abuse where to stand with these things. That's my thought process. Because if I was learning Raksha, I would be fucking stuck trying to figure all that shit out. It would be a lot of it. I can see where it's good for entry-level people. I can also see where people get crushed on it. I think all the other things for RuneLite would be really cool. There's a lot of features in RuneLite that would be cool. I honestly think that Alt 1 is the perfect amount of health for the game, in my opinion. Mundo, no problem. I'm kind of new to RS3 and settings are confusing as fuck. That's all good, dude. If you think me making a settings video would help, I would consider doing it. Have you seen the new Guitar Hero thing that one guy made for rotations? I did, Casey. I did see that. That was kind of neat. I think that's going to help a lot of people as well. I mean, if it helps people, I'm not going to use it, but I can see a lot of people using it. I don't like having a fucking rotation built up for me. I don't do that. That infidel that found you on YouTube, getting back into the game after taking years off, hopped on just to keep Max over the years, looking to learn new content, not to be overwhelmed. I appreciate what you do, man. Yo. Much love, dude. Welcome back to Scape, first and foremost. Glad you're sticking around. Glad you've been maintaining that max Scape. It's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate that, man. Much love, dude. Welcome in. Hope you stay a long time. Alt 1 for clues is amazing. It really is. What content are you trying to get into, Infido? What are you trying to get into, bro? Another ego boost? It's getting out of hand? Yeah, but boost it up! Boost it up! I appreciate it. I think this light's, like, not bright enough. I think I had this on in the morning. There you go. Realize it's kind of dark. It's kind of dark. It's kind of dark in here for a dark man. Did you farm Starbloom seeds from Slayer yet? I got 2 of them from Camel Warriors. I haven't gotten much from outside anything else yet. I have a specific rotation for Red Zeal. Everything I just fly by the seat of my pants. Honestly, that's all the way it goes. Like, I have a very specific rotation for Raksha. That's my specific rotation boss. And Nakatra. Those are the two bosses where I maintain a really, really solid rotation. Everything else, just fucking wing it. That's my mentality when it comes to a lot of those other things. I'm gonna fucking wing it and hope what happens. Are we winning? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty decent, Moose. Thanks for stopping by. Move. Not Moose. Move. Thanks. Welcome in, dude. Dark in here for a dark. Yeah, dude. If it got any darker, I had to smile so you can see me. I got 28 of those seeds in one task. Moss Golems are the way to go. Where is Moss Golems at? All I do is press volley and finger. Yo, dude. It's a good first date right there, bro. It's a good first date right there, Rocky. It'll be amazing. Your settings are clean as fuck. I'm hella down for the video. All right, yeah, man, I got you. I can help you out. That wouldn't be that difficult to do. Lost Grove. Okay, yeah, I figured Lost Grove would drop a lot of things because I just saw them that they buffed that part of the drop table for them. 58 mile Calgarians ago. We're waiting on this waiting for this last piece, dude. I'm looking for that log rest. We're almost done here. We need, like, what? Damonheim log. We have 10 out of 14. And 2 of them come from Calgarian demons. So we need the boots and the offhand crossbow. I think like a 1 in 500 drop chance or some shit. I've rolled the table a lot. I've got a lot of the other pieces, but I just can't get the 1 uniques I need. Slowly waiting on these. So far, Moss Golems and Limp and Flores gave me best seed rates. How many seeds have you picked up so far? Excuse me. I'll pick you up in 10? Oh, bet, dude. Appreciate it. Much love, dude. Better have my drink ready for me, bro. The funniest thing about living in Germany when I first got here was drinking a beer on the bus, bro. Drinking a beer on a public train. That was mind-blowing to me. That people just did that shit. That was actually fucking wild. No points, just pudding? Bet. What do I even mean? What is he saying? 13 from 1 Virebloom task. I mean, think about 20 from the Moss Golems. Prepping a video for it. Hell yeah, dude. That's solid. Let's get this one. No drinks? Holy, I can't. I always roll around with a beer now. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I heard of that in Anachronia. Plants was dropping the 100% of the time on update, but I hotfixed it already. Never got a chance to abuse these things, but I get live. Dude, it's crazy. Definitely gotta fit in, dude. Definitely gotta fit in. I love it, though. I don't mind it at all. When I first got to Germany, dude, I just insta-kill 3 demons in 1 wand spec? That was amazing. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I hope I got that in the clip. I think I got that big enough in the clip. But there was enough, as soon as I got here, I was drinking a lot when I got here because I was like, it's Germany. But to be honest, the food's good. I think, honestly, it's best to drink when you're eating. Like, if you're just drinking to drink, it's kind of weird. But it's much better to drink and have some food with you. And German food is great beer food. My god, amazing beer food. I remember the first thing I got from like a cart. I went to an Oktoberfest out here. Brother, I went out and I bought I got a steak sandwich. It was a steak sandwich, €7. And it was literally just bread and meat. I was low-key kind of pissed. I thought I got robbed. Best steak sandwich I ever had. It was like the most beautiful slice of meat I ever saw in my life, dude. It was perfection in my hands. I loved it. It was pretty good. I really liked it. Like it's sometimes it's hard to cook steak, and like they managed to get that shit down. So wait, G-chain here? No. Oh, they took my G-chain from me. I meted here. I want to one-spec this guy in the middle. Oh no, I didn't have a Dren. Damn, dude. Never mind. Oh yeah, I was about to ask about Oktoberfest. Yeah, dude. If you come to the Netherlands, hit me up. I'll let barbecue. Oh, that sounds so good, dude. Mungaroo, thank you so much for the follow, big dog. Yesterday's video on your front page. Hell yeah, man. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you didn't enjoy the video, then I'll take your feedback. But thank you for stopping by. That video actually, that video didn't take that long to make. It took maybe like a week or so. Good memes, I enjoyed it. Fuck yeah. KJ, I'll listen to everything you say to me, KJ. I'll write them down for you, Pookie. I got everything on deck just for you, Pookie. I'll listen to everything you say to me. Don't worry. This is the Spider-Man song? Oh. Sounds good. To be honest, I haven't watched it. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. I'm one of those people that I'll see a video pop up on my feed like 5 times until I watch it. I'm one of those guys. It's very rare when you're just like, oh shit. It's very rare when you just fucking see something for the first time and click it. It would have taken me 3 days if you died less at racks. Honestly, it probably would have taken, if I wasn't trying to get kills because I wanted to get the hilt, I probably could have finished it in a few hours, to be honest. Every video goes into watch later for me, dude. It happens. It happens. And that's fine. As long as you watch it at some point. I have videos that I've watched from like 3 years ago I had saved on my channel. It's crazy. From like a long time. I've never watched it, so I'm zooming. Hell yeah. I have my groceries in Germany. I drive an hour and a half to go to the supermarket there just because it's so much cheaper for a lot of things. I don't blame you. The supermarkets here in Germany are pretty cheap. The insta-kill that fucking demon was beautiful. I love that. What? Oh, I got another skirt. Oh, I got another skirt. Damn it. I need the boots, bro. Give me the boots. That's crazy. I got a second skirt, and like I've been waiting for the thousands of kills, and I just finally can get it twice. That sucks. Just kidding. I think don't have to get press 2 buttons. That's fair. Somebody, I think that was pretty funny. That comment. This is supposed to be casual. Oh my god, bro. Yo, kind of let a man put his hair down for once, bro. Shit. As I'm wearing a hat. I'm like waiting, like so many drops on the ground. I'm waiting to see if something comes up. Wait, you're German? Never guess. Ah, ich bin. Ich bin nicht Deutscher. Deutscher? Oder ich bin Amerikaner. Aber ich wohne hier in Deutschland. I am not German, but I live in Germany. It's really hard to switch language, dude. My favorite word in German is nur, dude. Nur ein bisschen. Ich verstehe nur ein bisschen. Mein Deutsch ist scheiße. Aber sprechen Sie English, bitte? That's all I know. I know a little bit more than that, but that's the most that I will ever be able to get through. Oh, no, 9. That's what you're smelling. 9 is a good one. Brother, stop fucking teleporting me. Let me get the wands back here. 4 of them. Bing! Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, wand spec on Slayer tasks way better than Fractured Staff. I think Fractured Staff doesn't hold a fucking candle to how much damage the wand spec does. It's so good. And now imagine if it could insta kill as well. That would be pretty solid too. I would love if it could insta kill shit too. But it doesn't count as a special. It doesn't count as an ultimate attack, unfortunately. You got 4 20-liter jerry cans in my garden to fill in Germany because it's cheaper. Jesus, dude. I don't blame you. There's a lot of cheap shit in Germany. One of the things that is not cheap, though, here is gas. European gas is fucking expensive compared to the States. I'll say that right now, and I'll die by that. It is expensive to drive out here. I understand why the public transportation is fucking huge, though. I definitely get that. I mean, it's also way better here than in the States. Like, you can get anywhere on public transportation. You can go into bumfuck nowhere using the public transportation here. That's amazing. And for someone that grew up going into Chicago and taking the train and taking the buses and learning how to go through that, it's a lot better than how it is in the States. It's about 30 cents per liter cheaper. Times 80 liter. I'll make sure I can fill my car too. Saves me a bunch. That's good, dude. I do want to visit the Netherlands. I really do. I want to visit the Netherlands. I want to go back to Belgium. I went to Belgium. I went to Brussels, and that was a really fun time. I loved Brussels. Brussels was super cool. What a melting pot of a place, and a tremendous. I was there for like 2 days. I was there for work, and I wish I could go back, dude. I wish I could go back. Hell yeah. 1483 tasks completed for 22 more points and nothing from this task. Why did you move to Germany? I am in the United States military, my friend, and I am stationed here. I was required legally to partake in the activities of Germany, and I live here now. I got stationed here. I had the PCS, so that's why. Don't lie, you just want to see Chev? I wouldn't mind visiting Chev. I wouldn't be opposed to it. He seems like a mighty good chap. Nah, he's a good chap. He's a good guy. I appreciate him. I've learned a lot. Ooh, undead edible task. Let's go. Oh, no, I don't think Warcraft counts as undead though. Either though. Damn. Oh, no! No head! I gotta fix my helmet. Oh, I got any flakes? No! Look at this handsome man, Ferk, baby. What's up, man? Always a pleasure to see you, big dog. Welcome in. Happy to see you. Warcraft is undead. Zermo is not. But he counts as a dragon, though, right? How many flakes is it? Is it a lot? I don't think it's that many flakes to repair things. Do they all look like that now? Nah, no way. Wait, I just used it on him, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not that many flakes at all. That's good. How much is seeds buying for? Oh. Try and buy these for 23. 900 maybe? Alright, let's see. Undead. Edible task, baby. Let's go. Why did I go to wars? Dragon or undead works. Nice. Do you use darkness incantation even when not using necromancy? Yes. Darkness is very good. I highly recommend using darkness if you're taking a lot of damage somewhere and you're not in tank gear, because that 20% dodge chance will save you a lot. Prime example, Zamorak. If you're at Zamorak, dude, darkness is really, really good, especially if you're learning, because Zamorak hits one big hit until he does twin shot, and dodging that one attack will save you so much HP. So, only frustrating part with darkness is when you're trying to res, and then you're somehow dodging every single fucking attack. So, that can be the upsetting part. But yes, you can use darkness outside of necromancy. It's amazing. It's very, very good. Highly recommend it, friend. Highly recommend it. I was thinking about making a basics on combat. I was thinking about making a basic, like combat bootcamp fucking type video. I was thinking about doing that because I think that combat is complex and there's a lot of ways. Like RuneScape's combat, I truly believe does a good job of not walking the player through it, but kind of like guiding people through what to do. But then there's a lot of times where it doesn't give you shit. So I think that it would be pretty solid to kind of make like a little step-by-step guide of like what to do. You know what I mean? Okay, guys, just buy best in slot. I mean, I can give you best in, I can give people a lot of best in slot and they'll fuck it up. I bet if I gave an idiot best in slot, they won't know what to do with it. because I don't know what to do. Like that's because really, I met someone who knows how to use a T80 gear. If you give someone base T90 gear, and give somebody who has best in slot but doesn't know what to do, they will get out DPS'd. And I say that from experience. That happened to me a lot when I was learning this game. I was fucking trash, and I would get out. I would buy all the best in slot shit and think I was gonna be king shit on Poop Hill, but legitimately was nothing good because I didn't know what to do. I was just pressing fucking buttons until I finally like took the time to like read what the abilities do. And honestly, this is a really good time to do that because they reworked how the buttons work, how all the abilities read. Before it was so convoluted how the fuck abilities read. Like you had no idea what the fuck you were doing. So it helped a lot. And I find DPS, you do a dummy is misleading, apparently. Best in slot means nothing if you don't know basics and mechanics. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Yeah, basic combat video would be cool, like change from necro to other combat style. Also general tips and tricks. Yeah, I think that'd be really good. I could do that. If that was someone would like, I could do that. It's something I've been thinking about anyway, so that wouldn't be too bad. A tuned crystal armor seed. Not sure what I would use that for. Again, I gotta move over here so they all lure into me. Oh, look at this! Look at this. G chain, want spec? Oh my god! Oh, that was money, baby. That was beautiful right there, baby. Oh my god. I love that. G-Chain in the wand spec is amazing, bro. Oh my gosh. I gotta line it up again, but I gotta change the skybox. It's too hard to see on the screen. Oh my god, so much better. See a little bit better here. It sounds like it was certain, and most stuff is immune, and a lot of stuff is immune to a lot of things. Disregarding certain scenarios, how do you DPS in an environment with nothing threatening you versus a boss fighting back is very, very different. Yes. Like training for combat as opposed to actually experiencing combat are very different things. Very different things. That's why, like, honestly, like from like a military standpoint, it is why people train a fuck ton so that it becomes muscle memory when it happens. That's why if you see people using dummies at war to get that rotation down, it's the same thing. I don't know if y'all are gun people, but it's like when you do dry fire fucking runs and shit. That's why football players practice all of their runs, all their stuff like that, because they're practicing to see what it would be like in a live game. That's all it is. But when you do have someone fucking running at you and stressing you out, in this case, rack shove, soul lag, whatever the fuck, it's a lot worse. So there's a lot of things that change how you actually dynamically respond to a boss fight, essentially. There's a lot of things. That's why it's going to be really hard, and that's why it's also really impressive when you're able to get off a really good DPS rotation. Because you're able to, like, react and do everything properly. It's honestly, I've learned, in my experience, in my opinion, combat is just learning your windows. It's learning your windows. Thank you for the prayer check, Perk. Appreciate it. I noticed that I didn't have any penance powders up. Combat really is just a test of learning your DPS windows. That's really what it is. It comes down to timing and precision. That's all anybody does. People will maximize the amount of damage they do by stalling. People will maximize the amount of damage you do by channeling their abilities with like rapid fire, using tendrils or wild magic or amateur battle staff and stuff. It's crazy. I did it. Here we go. I did it again. Wait, I overload it again? I did it. I did the fell stocks. I did it. I got it. Hey, I'm an idiot. Can I have best in slot range? Brother, I'm not buying it for you. I'm not buying it. I don't got that kind of money. Draculich is still really expensive. Draculich is still really expensive. Having to change rotation when you get a Zup kick is interesting. I liked the Zup cape changes. I think the Zup cape changes were amazing. So I like that kind of change. It's a very big change. It's a very noticeable change. It was a very, very cool thing. My favorite types of changes to combat are changes to abilities. Easily. I don't really care for the item passives. I don't really care for the prayers or any of that kind of shit. I love when the ability itself has been enhanced or altered in some degree. I think that's just really cool. Or being able to use it more often. I want Balance Strike to be fucking cool again. Apparently it's not going to be cool, dude. what happens to the Zuck Cape? So when you unlock a Zuck Cape, let me show you. So right now I'm wearing the magic Zuck Cape. Zuck Cape comes in 5 forms, okay? 4 forms. 5 forms, sorry. There is a magic Zuck Cape, there's a magic Zuck Cape, and necro Zuck Cape, ranged, and melee. All they do, they all alter ultimate abilities. So let's take Omni Power, for example. Omni Power does 1 big hit or 100% of your adrenaline. At base value, it's not very worth using because 100% adrenaline is a lot to do, and 2, the damage that you get for 100% adrenaline is not worth the investment into that ability. Now, what makes the Zuck Cape great for magic is that when you use Omni Power, it will now hit 4 times. And it will reduce the cost from 100% adrenaline to, I believe, is it 60 or 40? There's 60%. So now you will hit it 4 times with Omni Power as opposed to 1, and then it'll become 60% adrenaline. Add that on with other buffs. Say you use the Tsunami spec with a spell effect added to it. Tsunami is a critical strikes will grant you adrenaline. So now, if you use Tsunami and then you Omni Power, and then you happen to critically strike with the Omni Power, you get refunded some of your adrenaline, providing you more time to do more things and keep the DPS meter high using your threshold, using your special attacks, using yada yada yada. Use defensives if you need it. It provides another layer of complexity to combat, which you wouldn't have unless you earned the cape. Yeah, so that's what it does. Tyreek, to answer your question. Yo, a good RuneScape player hitting me with a prime sub. God bless, shit, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Enjoy your ad-free experience, man. And then all of the other Zuck Capes that do a lot of other shit like that do the same shit. All right, so like melee will change how the overpower ability works. Ranged will change how the Deadshot ability works. And Necromancy will change how Death Skulls work. The most impactful change to all of those ones, in my opinion, is overpower for melee and the Death Skulls for Necromancy. I think those 2 are the most impactful ones because I believe that they give you more bang for your buck and completely overhaul the abilities in a lot of major ways. Deadshot is cool. Omni Power I love. It's really, really fun to use. It doesn't hit nearly as hard as I would like it to. I would like it to hit harder, in my opinion. I think it's not as good as it could be. Now, added layer to this. I might be losing you here, but add a layer to that. If you got Temporal Anomaly on, and you get a reset of Omni Power, it's barbecue chicken from there, baby. You can just fucking keep pushing out fucking shotgun blasts. It's amazing. Daniel, what's up, baby? Welcome in, man. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing some Slayer, doing some yapping, looking for this Edimu pet, looking for my lost long son. Trying to catch this shit. This boy's never here. We love RuneScape. Yes, sir. Thanks for first time chatting, big dog. Welcome in. I do love RuneScape. I fucking love it. Crippling Addiction Gang? Rip Rio, what's up? That happens, dude. RuneScape's bad is we're stuck in the force field. I like RuneScape. I think RuneScape's pretty fun. Daniel, how are you doing? What's up, man? How's your evening going? Lots of yapping. I'm here for it, dude. Indeed. Watching the vids, though? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate you watching the videos. I hope you're enjoying them. Oh, dude, I gotta refill the flask. Flask is almost empty. Oh no, I hate when I G-chain and I kill the target. Come over here. G-chain, 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 G-chain. Nice, one spec here, reset. Boom, annihilated. Easy money, baby. Easy money, baby. I love that shit, dude. I love G-chain. I think G-chain's one of my favorite abilities ever since I got it, man. I knew the power of G-chain immediately. Like, it's such a strong fucking ability, dude. Especially for Slayer. It's such a good mob clear. You see what's bad? We just stuck playing... Leveling combat skills outside of necromancy needs buffs, period. It's so slow compared to rituals. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck it needed rituals, dude. Like, why? I think the rituals was a very odd choice. Thematically, it kind of makes sense because you're communing with the dead. But I mean, like, why is this training my combat skill? Like, why is it doing that? I don't understand. I didn't understand that bit. I really didn't. AFK enchanted some enchanted bolts. Why are you enchanting onyx bolts? They're like trader? What's up, Cooper? What's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. You want the full set? I wanted the full set. I wanted for so long. Dude, second age is good. I also bought the range set right now. I got the range top on and the plate legs on right now. And I'm wearing an Elven Ranger top. It's pretty solid. I'm sad they killed ED3. This song is hella dark, though. I love this song, though. It's one of my favorites. It's pretty sad, though. Oh, it's the other song now. It was actually pretty solid effort for a lot of HP. Oh, good overkills right there. That's solid. Hell yeah. Is it? Got the fell stocks up. Renewed it. Easy. Okay, I can't play this song. That one's crazy. Maybe turn it down a bit, but it's dead now. I mean, a lot of people use I used rituals for a long time when I was training things. For a long time. Oh, this is a good song. Second Age said it's nice as well as Third Age set. I don't really like the Third Age sets. I think the Third Age sets are too old looking. I personally think they should have reworked Third Age sets because I think they just look way too dated now. They're iconic, but I don't think they look good anymore. Like, the only set you see is melee. Only Third Age set you see is melee. You don't see the other sets because the other sets look like shit. I think that they should change them. And obviously the value of them reflects like the not want of them. The only thing second age melee is a shield. It really is. It is missing a shield. I think a shield would have gone good. G-Chain is another upgrade I'm grinding for on Iron Man. Once I get it, it's gonna be Zug for Magma Tempest. That's good, dude. G-Chain is amazing. I hope you get lucky, man. Reaction can be a bitch when it comes to drops, dude. It'll be probably pretty good after the buffs. Or at least 83 required. Yeah, it did. 83 runs, like trash runs, they did take a lot of effort. It wasn't AFK, which I respected. That was pretty good. People used to flame others for leveling combat using 83. People would flame people for playing the fucking game in a different way than any way played. I wouldn't flame. I think people using 83 was actually not a bad idea. Like, if you found the exploit, you found the exploit. I mean, what it is. And then it's not an AFK train. I didn't do 83 because it wasn't AFK because I was like, this is a lot of effort. But people who did it though, they reaped the rewards of working that hard. They worked really hard and they got their drops. I don't blame them. It was really busted. Yeah, 9 to 120 and 1 DXP. Yeah, now DXP ED3 was fucking wild. That was a lot of XP. A ton of XP. Actually insane. Got another. There he is. There he is. He's got my fucking son. Drop my son. Where's Eddie? Drop Eddie. Drop Eddie. Drop Eddie. Drop him. Drop him. Drop him. Where is it? Where is it? I'm waiting. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky, dude. I get 1 mil plus the necro, 1 mil an hour necro, but every other one is 200, 400k. Yeah. Oh. Oh. But naked shark, baby. Let's go. Give me that shit. Easy money, baby. Ah, another one, another one. Here we go. This is gonna be my pet, right? This is gonna be my pet, right? This is gonna be my pet, right? Let me see that. Do you stream on Kick or no? I stream on Twitch as well. Ah, dude, I'm gonna see my son in that pile one day. I'm gonna find my son in that pile one day. I swear to God, if I go double, it's gonna be fucking upsetting. The melee one is the best looking one. That's why I honestly, yes, melee second age is pretty young. I think the range top is a little bit better than the melee top, but they're all good. The mage one is the weakest again, weakest one again. That feeling when blood charge to be 15 mil, and that was a nice drop. I mean, blood charge is still really good to get. Like, if you are a main account and you are trying fucking legacy shit, I mean, I'm sorry, not legacy shit. If you're just trying to use a nice little fury attachment, dude, a blood fury is amazing for an early level account. I highly recommend it. It's tremendous. It's what, like 3 mil now to get a passive healing item, and then charge it with blood runes, dude. That's the only expensive part. Just be careful where you end up using it. It's amazing. Necro is just too boring after a while. T95 magic is so leveling that currently. Hell yeah. Is it blood tubes? It is essentially a blood tube. Is that pet still rare compared to other pets? It is. It's 1 in 25,000 from it's 1 in 25,000 drop chance for the Edemu pet. So it's pretty rare. I'm at 35,000 kills right now, so we've been hunting, baby. We've been hunting. That's actually literally why my name is Edemus, because I was like, there's no way. And then once I hit 30,000 kills, I hit 25,000 kills. I think around like 20,000 or 25,000 or whatever. I thought it was a running joke. I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna get this pet, and here I am, 10,000, 15,000 kills later, with still no pet, dude. And it's not like you can just grind these out. You have to get a task each time to come and do this shit, dude. So it's a lot of commitment to try and get this goddamn pet, dude. And then you can't even use it as an override. It's fucking nuts. It's blood charges, yeah, it's blood rune charges, dude. It's not GP. So it can be a little pricey to recharge because blood runes are pretty expensive. A little expensive for certain things, so. Get the fill stock still up, we're good. Any good components? Yeah, I don't think I've seen any good components pop up yet. Oh, it's either. Oh, it's good. Good. If it's either, that's also really good. The fact that these require 150 to fight and make the blood charge useless for Iron Man. By the time you unlock it, you have already 5 EOFs. True. But good thing. God bless Mainscapers, baby. Just buy that bitch. That's actually why I thought this was a really good moneymaker before, because of the higher requirement. And before EOFs and soul amulets were a thing. It's kind of really outclassed those. But again, for a cheap alternative, you have these. So this pet and Nipper Pet are the last drops for Ultimate Slayer most of the time. Really? I'm trying to knock those out early, to be honest. Man, this Rax Master speed is so enraging. Hey, bro, you got this task. I believe in you, big dog. I believe in you, baby. Just make sure to land those surges, bro. I believe in you. Damn, at least they were dude. These are amazing. These were such a good task. My first 20,000 was before I quit the game, and then I quit and I came back and and then I remember oh, I love this task. So I started doing this one, and I always came back. Always came back. I love these guys. My little undead friends. I love them so much, they became my identity. Actually, I've never heard of the word Edibu before. And I was like, this is amazing. And then I learned about, apparently it's Japanese folklore. It's like the souls of undead people, that are trapped in one body. That's why they have multiple arms. That's why it's an elongated torso. Because it's multiple people stacked into one vessel, essentially. They're just trapped. And it's Japanese folklore, apparently. So that's kind of cool. Like, a lot of RuneScape's folklore comes from like Asia and like all over Europe and some American folklore. It's really cool. It's quite neat. That's the thing. You never quit RuneScape. You always come back eventually. Truly. My quit moment for RuneScape was when I was trying to max. After I finished maxing, After I comped, after low key when I finished, I almost had a quit moment when I finished the Nakatra kill. I got my Devour Aura because that was a huge thing for me. I really wanted Devour Aura, and then another quit moment for me was honestly when my death costs were so much money. When my death costs started being like 5-8 mil and I was learning PVM, that made me want to quit the game. Because how the fuck am I supposed to get into the higher echelons of PVM when I literally cannot make any money because I keep dying? Because I'm losing all my money to dying. That was a huge, huge thing for me. And honestly, I am a result of them making that change. It really is. It's crazy. Yeah, hating 20 mil death cost is very valid, dude. That shit was crazy. That's for consistent shards and edge weapons. Yeah, Edmure is a really good task. It's pretty decent money. Oh, this is a good song. All right. Let's grab another one. So what we got? We have like another hour on Aura. We'll see what we do. So we end up. The times for me quitting were when I maxed. Second was when I comped. Yeah. Then lastly, when I train comp, because I'm actually hitting all those goals. I had no goals I wanted to pursue after. I said I was gonna comp and trim, and we couldn't put. Yeah, I can take part in some bosses. Yeah, I did. Honestly, we had a pretty similar experience. And honestly, once people, I wish people would kind of stop saying they quit the game. You can honestly say you finished the game. Like, you finished the game for what you wanted to do. There's no shame in that. People think if you quit the game, something bad happened. I just say you finished the game. If you got to your goals, you finished the game. You finished the game for what you wanted to do, bro. Like, legitimately. Let's do Notenkin. Let's do Notenkin. Yeah, let's do Notenkin. I need the Odak coil from them. Let's do those guys. Yeah, I need a goal. IFB isn't enough. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. See, that's why you set unattainable goals like Golden Reaper. Keeps you coming back. Honestly, yeah, Senior's Gone Wild is a fucking wild name. What the hell is that name, bro? My God. What's up, man? That's a good perspective. Yeah. Especially like when a video game is ginormous like this, bro. When a video game is this fucking big, like when it's a sandbox, you figure out what the fuck the ending is for you. That is it. Like if I got Insane Final Boss, that was it. That's peak content for me. I'm done. And I would feel fine. I completed everything I wanted for RuneScape. And then, lo and behold, maybe there's another portion of the game that comes out that I want to do that. Damn, boom, 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 back in it. Like, that's fine. People who quit the game are people that quit because something happened. It's either to them or to the game, and they don't like what happened to the game. People that finish the game are people that end up completing their goals, and they don't know what to work towards next. I think if you finish the game, way better than saying you quit the game. That's my idea. That's my mentality. If you rage quit the game when some shit really don't like goes down. All right, we got Notenkin. So these guys are pretty simple. God damn, I got the warning. You've been playing for a while. Take a break from your screen. Damn. Let's see here. Don't know about this. Got that fucking Akon on. Alright, I don't need Fellstocks for these ones. I don't need this one. I want Odak Coil for these ones. Got Poison. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And then I'm actually gonna use a Familiar for this one. I'm gonna use a Bunyip because these guys kind of hit hard. Let me out. Oh, let me out. I think I may have done 4 or 5 logs. I'm still years off going Reaper. Oh well, better than comping and having to do ports, brother. I finished ports and didn't even realize it was for comp. Wonder why? I did it for the elite tectonic shit, dude. I did that shit for elite tectonic, bro. I'm sorry, for the elite katanas. I did ports for elite katanas, and then I went for comp. And I was like, oh, I already finished ports. Nice. And everybody's like, oh, ports! Ah! Which I understand. If you don't like doing ports, I get that. But like, I was fortunate that I just did it because I was stimming, bro. I had to get it. I had to get it done. Let me out. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's do it. I think this is safe here. And it's the right position. And then put inside fear on. I can inside fear these guys. Soul split here. Should have all the buffs up. Overloaded. There we go. I turn on the cannon. That's too far up. I need to push it in more towards the middle. Right here. There we go. There we go. Pick up these ones. There we go. That's a spot. And then I'm far enough that this cannon can't hit me. And we are positioned perfectly. Nice. And then I'm going to use Blood Barrage here. I think Blood Barrage is better. I don't have the Nexus on me. I should bring the Nexus here. Honestly, for reflex. Just to make it a little bit more survivable. I have a hard time surviving over here. Because these guys hit kind of hard. Would you go to Castle Wars for professional cape? I think No, I have the kills cape. I think we just got Stockholm's from ports. We can send help if you blink twice. I like ports. I like ports. I thought it was fun. Dude, you also got to keep in mind, I am a sailor. Brother. It is literally commanding my own ships. I like it. It's okay. It's okay. I like it. Use Legacy and hug the wall. I don't have Magma. Dude, Magma is pretty good for these ones. I haven't tried that method. That's a pretty decent method. I think right here, I think this is cannon. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, too far. I need to be on the stairs. I need to actually turn off run, and then I shouldn't be pulled. I should begin pulling. You gonna go do sailing on old school RS? Nah, probably not. I've heard it actually should be renewing the stuff for a long time, so I actually wouldn't mind trying it out. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Amask is going to be my make or break content this year. If it isn't good or good for me, I will probably be finished with the game. I don't want Haven Hive. There are other things they need to prioritize fixing in existing content for making a whole new continent. I can see the argument for not wanting Haven Hive. I think the arc is something that needs a lot of work. Even though it is kind of decent, I think they could definitely something I think they should really work on. I wish they need to build upon the fort more. They have added a lot of stuff in the fort. I wish the fort was more customizable, because right now it just gives you straight upgrades. But I would love to be like, oh well, I don't really want this part of the HQ. I would like my HQ to focus on purely invention research or some, I don't know, some shit. Or like the culinary kitchen, it's focused on like, I want this kind of food prepared in this kitchen. The kind of food prepared in this kitchen would give me more healing. That kind of shit. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think they could. There's a lot of things when it comes to that, man. But Haven, I don't know. When it comes to Haven Hive, when you have that kind of big of an expansion, only thing I'm worried about is that Mod Jack was I think he was the mod making it, and there was the spearheading it. But now he's gone. So I don't know where the game is gonna go in that regard, you know. So I'm excited to see how that ends up being. I hope it's good. I never want content to fail, but I can also see the downside of things, right? So you want to see, we want to hope that it ends up being good. I can see that only thing I can see though, it ends up being another Menaphos. Menaphos was, in my opinion, a failure. I don't think Menaphos was a very, very good expansion because you end up doing some things in there and never leaving, compared to like Prifddinas. Prifddinas is a very prevalent upgrade, a very prevalent hub, even today. Like, what, like 8 years or some shit after release? It's very, very good. I think it's a lot better. Picking my colored trees isn't enough? No. I mean, the customization of the fort's cool, but it's not gonna save me. It's not gonna save my subscription. If that was what? If that was my break thing. But now, don't think I don't like the fort. I like the fort. I like the fort quest, but I don't know if it's actually worth all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, new area isn't gonna be much. Menaphos was a real thing. Was a real nothing, but Prif was a problem in release too, since it had too many areas of the game. It did make a lot of parts of the game obsolete. It did. That is a good point. I don't know. Can you think of a game, any game, where an expansion to it made an overall positive impact? It's hard for me. Fort has become fashionscape screening location. On God, really has. And DXP hub, yeah. I don't mind that it's a DXP hub. I don't mind that. Destiny 2, did it actually? Or is that like a meme answer? Because I hear a lot of weird things about Destiny 2. Fort is fat for making overload? Yeah, it's really good for making overloads. I agree. It's had its ups and downs, yeah. IMO? What's IMO? Warframe. Good point. That's a good point, dude. Warframe does expansions pretty solid. They've made their hubs pretty relevant. They're pretty good. I think Warframe did pretty good. Destiny 1 is peak. Destiny 2 is aight. Yeah, legitimately, yeah. It is pretty aight. I like Destiny 1's PvP more than Destiny 2's PvP. I was a big PvP fan. I play a lot of other games for PvP. Guild Wars 2 PvP, Final Fantasy 14 PvP, Call of Duty PvP, Fortnite PvP. Fortnite's a good PvP game. You have a daily run routine? Fuck no. I don't do dailies at all. I used to do daily herb runs, but I stopped doing dailies. The only dailies I have right now, because I recently started doing them more, is fire making and divination, because I fucking hate trading these skills. Those are I have these set up right now, but I don't do dailies, because I don't find dailies fun. I know they're very rewarding. I don't give a fuck enough. I just don't. It's not what I find enjoyment in. But my daily routine, though, when I did have one, was do my daily challenges, extend the ones I wanted. I would do my herb run every few hours. I would check my player-owned farms every single day, and then I would also do my motherlode mine in the Edimu dungeon, and also get my blessed flask, but the red sandstone. That was my daily routine. Oh, and Viswax. That was my daily routine. But since then, I have stopped doing those things because the less enjoyment I had from them. Yeah, bro, trials every weekend? Yeah, it was pretty good. That was fun. I enjoyed that shit. Runes are debatable too, but it's an easy 1 mil. I really don't do rune. Severe lack of jacket trade. I could be doing jacking these trades if I was if I remembered. I think I have legendary jacket trades and I don't use it. Or is it supreme? Whatever the highest tier of jacket trades is. Is the one I've been using a lot. So because I'm taking too much damage, I would switch to darkness, but guys, I'm negating too much damage with the Crypt Bloom, so I'm not actually getting the buff that the prayer that I need. My blessed flask is empty. Bro, where the hell is this fucking thing, dude? Do I have the Ushanti for these? I have the Ushanti for these. That's funny. I quit doing Jot on the main. Oh, yeah. Jacket trades on iron is solid. D2 is okay now. Is okay. New DLC looks kind of promising. They're still releasing DLC for Destiny 2. I thought they were done. I thought that was the last expansion. Most other things are like 30k or something pointless for the time they take. Not yeah. 750 kills dry on Nile. Ooh, I got spoon, a core, and I'm paying for the price. That I hate building weapons, dude. I hate building weapons. I want just the whole fucking weapon to drop, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm truly sick of it, dude. I want to just build a weapon. I only need free taco. You can get free taco and the 35 free wyvern bone meal for prayer potions. On my JIM, my dailies are really only jacket trays, daily channels, Viswax. Sandstone's a good one. Golden roses? What are golden roses? Oh, free taco from Zuck. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna have to bank because I'm running out of runes. That's not good. I'm not running out of runes. I'm running out of space. Oh, use the pink pen. Oh, that's pretty good. You did on the Iron Man too? The ones on the Iron Man are pretty good. And they decided to do a new expansion. That's crazy. That's pretty good. I'm glad that they decided to make a new expansion. It's pretty solid. Wrigley gigs. Dude, my fucking foot hurts, bro. God damn. Dude. Man, breaking 4 bones in your feet. I do not recommend it, gentlemen and lady. Shit fucking sucks. Ugh. It'll just randomly hurt, bro. Can I get an opinion? Don't know what to do. PVM, hard mode care pack, or Raksha, or something skilling or something. I'd recommend care pack. Care pack's super fun. Or finish desert elite stuff. Do care pack, dude. Care pack's in a good spot right now. Good cash, good commons. Staff pieces are fucking expensive because a staff costs like 1 billion coins, like 2 bill right now. Do that shit. Care pack's very good money right now. I recommend that. Sorry about your foot? That's okay, creator. I appreciate it, dude. It happens, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. Time for tree? Is it tree time? Hell yeah. Guys are filling up the streaming? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I broke my foot last month, but I've been streaming more since I broke my foot because I was like, I don't know. I realized I wanted to grow my stream, but I wasn't being consistent. So, started to do it like 3 times a week, and it's been going pretty good. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go to tree. If anybody's on World 32, I'll see you at tree. Finish up this Node contest as well. Any tips for Zuck, my man? Are you doing normal mode or hard mode? I can help you with normal mode. I have not done hard mode yet. See you there? Hell yeah. World 66 gang? Fuck yeah, dude. Make it dark and gloomy. Look at this fucking gamer. Where's my elite katana? Where's my katana, baby? Put that shit out there. Boom. With the sliver and everything, baby. Hell yeah. Yo, got the gamers out here. Got the gamers out here. Let's do a train. Let's go. I actually like the Ranger Walk. You got the Ranger Walk too? Hell yeah, dude. Love that. I like this walk. This walk's goofy. When was the last time y'all got a core? I haven't got a core in a minute, bro. I think, well, how many fucking wilderness flash events am I at right now? I think I'm at, like... Damn, bro. 435, bro. My God. Loving the stream, but love, dude. 702? I've only gotten 1 core doing these, dude. That's kind of shitty. Way too many, bro. I wish I could, I think I'll probably buy a core after this. Because I want to end up getting, the, what's it called? I want to get the upgrade for Grace of the Outs, but I could never justify the fucking, like, one bill it is for the goddamn core. Got one core recently, 500 range streak too. That is not the core I'm talking about, God. That's not the core I'm talking about, bro. I wish I could do it, but I don't think I've never gotten a core. I haven't done much Arch Glacier at all. I need to. I need to do some Arch Glacier. I was thinking about starting a streak, to be honest. Just normal Zuck for Cape. Run out of food and brews by wave 12. What style are you using, White? The facet upgrades are cheap as hell right now. How much are they? If it's, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's a really good tip, Gavin. Slow and steady is your friend, dude. I would also look up on the wiki. I believe it shows you the spawns for where the stuff is. So I would have that pulled up too. Have the spawns filled up for that one. And then for the Rangers, I think past like wave 4 or whatever the fuck, they gain in rage. So that the longer they're hitting you, the more damage they're doing. So you got to kill those Rangers immediately and safe spot them best way you can. That's going to be the big part. Because if you're out here tanking all the range hits at one time, you're going to get fucking cooked. Devotion's going to be a big friend. Down to 530 minutes, pretty cheap. I have 3 cores in 260 KC. Mostly one. Ooh, that's crazy. That's pretty solid. I am noob. I gotta flex on y'all. Y'all out here flexing enemies, bro. No one's killed my kin more than me. No one's killed my kin more than me. I've killed too many. Too many. The fuck? Yo, hit him with the fuck. That's funny. Now, who's got the Eddie pet, though? Let me see. Who's got the Eddie pet, though? I'm curious to see who's got the Eddie pet. Anybody? Any of y'all got it? They got my son. They got my son. Necromancy, I have Ring of Vigor passive and everything. 90 tanks, Cinderbanes, Amulet of Souls, just taking too much damage even from the player flick. I would... What familiar are you using? Are you using a Beast of Burden? If you're using a Beast of Burden, that'll help you a lot. Yeah, you really do. Yo, Belloc, what's up, dude? Welcome back. 1,200 pet, dude. I'm fucking crazy. Yo, this guy's got the prestige. This guy's good. Respect, Dip. GG. I lost. You should save something. Yeah, you should be. So I would bring a Beast of Burden, Gavin. I would bring a Beast of Burden with food or brews, and then I would save spot as much as you can. Save spot as much as you can. So pull up that map on the wiki that has the safe spots and the spawns, and that'll help you a lot. And if you have an enhanced Excalibur, that'll help a lot too. Yeah, defensives and darkness and defensives will save you a ton, dude. Yeah, you bring a yak. Bring a yak. For your first kill, bring a yak. Yeah. And abuse those defensives, dog. That is what's gonna survive. That was a really hard time for me. 42,000, he probably AFKs it. If you have 42,000 Arch Glacier kills, you're AFKing it for sure. There's no way. This dude's got Ripper Demon Prestige? This dude's got Glacier Prestige? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh, wait. That's wild, bro. Yeah, bring a yak, dude. Southeast and Northwest are best safe spots? Yeah. Honestly, that's like the noob trick right there, dude. It's pretty good. Glacier for clue carving? Ah, I see. What tier of clue is that? Oh, you asked what event it is? This is the special Wilderness Flash event. So it's 3 events in one, and then you get a wild sack a wild wilderness sack. You get a sack of wild rewards and a very wild sack of rewards. And the very wild sack of rewards possibly has a 500 mil drop in it. So I recommend doing it, especially if you're lower level and you need the XP. I'd do it. I should be doing this on the Iron Man, but I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do another run tonight and see what I can do. Good luck, Gavin. I hope you best of luck, dude. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. You can do it, Gavin. Getting that Zuck cape is huge, bro. Especially with Death Skulls, it's huge. I'm praying for a decimation on Giant. I am also praying for a decimation. A decimation would be a really, really good. Wild sack. Gotten 4 obliterate so far on the Iron Man or what? Damn, dude, that sucks. We got 1 obliterate on our team right now. Also use the wiki guide for positioning on waves. Good positioning, safe spotting will prevent you from taking a ton of damage. Yes. And also, be mindful of when to eat. You can learn how to resonance and reflect. That'll help a lot. Devotion and reflecting will be your best friend, dude. Oops. Dude, getting those 2 things will help you a ton. That's what helped me for doing. I did Zuck and release, and that's what I did. There was a lot of cycling defensives. I got the cape on release. That was pretty good. JMS 2 cores already. I don't care about the cores anymore. Damn. So, do you still have a full GIM team or what? Did everybody keep playing, or did a lot of people not keep playing? Penance powder is good, but it's kind of expensive if you're learning. Because it only lasts 30 minutes. It's like 1 mil. But if you are gonna, if you're going, this is the hardest content you've done. Fucking better get doing that, man. Oh yeah, Wings. I'll message you about that for the timing on Friday. See how that goes. I haven't based Vorkath in a minute, dude. I bet we can find someone to base as well. And we can both just DPS. That'll be fun. I'm sure we can find a base for Vorkath. Definitely playing good, dude. I am a victim of getting burnt out on Iron Man. Ready to lose? I'm never losing, dude. I'm pulling a scale. Easy day. Easy money. I'm pulling a scale. Don't even worry about it. We're doing a loot duels on Friday, guys. You're going to co-stream with Wings of Absurdity. She's like an insane fucking ranger. It's like her whole thing to range. And she wants to... We did a co-stream one time a couple months ago about doing some hard mode Vorkath casket duels. And we're going to do that again on Friday. That'll be a fun time. It would be fucking absolutely dog shit if you pulled another goddamn Lord of Bones, dude. I have yet to win any challenge I've done on stream. So that would be pretty solid to catch that. Finally catch a dub here. Oh, defined playing, not definitely. I mean, I would say playing is maybe like once or twice a week for like a few hours, maybe. Let's just say my GM is really just an Iron Man with benefits. The rest have barely played since old school leagues on the fall. Damn. That's fair. Oh shit, do I leave? I got my contribution. Do I leave? I'm leaving. There's 2.5k here. I'm leaving. Later. Not the most popular opinion, but Obsidian Armor minus Helm can help reduce damage taken from Zuck. Use Darkness too. That could work. But if you're using Necromancy, I think Death Warden is better because of the dodge chance that's built into it. I could never Iron Man. The last drop for my Resil log was Lantern. Would have been brutal. That would have been very brutal. It's tough. Iron Man are built different, dude. And Taco Rings are really good too. Do hard mode Zuck. I don't know how hard mode Zuck with range will do though. I have no idea how that's gonna feel. I'm sure you can do it, but it sounds brutal. Did I pick up my cannon? I did, thank God. And then low key, I'm gonna put the Tectonic on. Keep the scavenging top because I'm not taking nearly as much damage as I thought it would be. But then, where's the Nexus? Drop these in there. Pick up some more food. And then we should be decent to move back over there. Actually, dude, this fit goes kind of hard. Let me remove some of these. Oh, shit. This shit's goofy looking. I'll take it, though. I like seeing people's gear sometimes. I don't mind fashion skate, people wearing whatever they're wearing, but sometimes it's funny to see people's gear. Here we go. There's my wild sack. It's in the bank. We'll open that up after this. Just kidding, we're opening it now because I forgot the cannon. 12 minutes later, finally done? Yeah, dude. I'm glad the editing got done, dude. GG's, dude. Are you uploading now or what? What is shit at, bro? What is shit at, bro? What is shit at, bro? There it is. Exporting and then, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Excited to see it. I love normal mode with crossbows, but hard mode is definitely a different big challenge with range. Yeah, hard mode is kind of crazy. I need to do it too. I'll make a stream out of it one day and learning it because I'm gonna. People don't like streaming content they're not good at, but like streaming content you're not good at is honestly the best type of streaming content because when you're shit at something and you fucking finally get it, that is golden. That's golden. That's my favorite kind of content to watch because everybody's fucking good at everything. I want to see the guy that's shit, and like that's more entertaining. That's more entertaining, in my opinion. Everybody watches a champion. Everybody's a fucking champion. But when everybody's a fucking champion, it's not that fun, dude. Ooh, double dragons. That's actually not that bad, though. Right? And then now I'll use darkness because I'm getting my fucking face blown off. I'll use animate that here still because I'm still in two-piece script plume. And penance powder. And then am I using blood? I am. So now I'll put reflect on here for now. There we go. I should have a lot better survivability now. Using reflect on here, and then I still have animate that on, I should be fine. With 2 please script. Brother, you tell me you should start streaming? You should. Everybody can start streaming. Everybody can start streaming. It's not like the RuneScape 3 category is fucking overflowing with content creators. It's literally just a very select few. The problem is, though, right? RuneScape 3 can be... RuneScape in general is mad boring to watch. So the person that's going to carry you... people watching this shit is like the personality behind it. That could be educational. That could be fucking sarcasm. That could be humor. That could be just storytelling. That could be interaction. It very varies. Why don't you kill the engineers? I don't really like how the engineers end up slaying. I feel like I pull more of the regular folk here. Man, it's like 1/7. Oh my... I tried streaming melee attempts, investments, and hard mode care pack. It's pretty rough. It's pretty brutal. He has a chance to drop the kits at one. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually good to know. I've gotten the elite a few times. I haven't gotten any drops with them. I killed like 5 elites so far. Which is why I win, brother. Yes, sir. When I fail miserably, it's better than when I flail my arms in anger. Dude, I flail my arms in anger all the time. just go look. It's people just trying to play me. There is a ton. I don't understand that. I don't understand those type of streams. Again, not dogging the people if it's working. If it's working, it's working. And if infinite money glitch. But all you're doing is just streaming loud music and typing. That's not like, and that's not entertainment. You know what I mean? Isn't stream supposed to be entertaining to a degree? I don't know. I've never understood how the RuneScape category ends up being. Like, don't think it's just RuneScape 3 either. You go to fucking old school, it's the same bullshit. It's the same bullshit. They do the same things over there. They don't think it's just a RuneScape 3 thing. There's a lot of folk over at old school doing the same garbage. The same garbage. Entertainment? We don't do that here. Not even. Nah, dude. My sense of entertainment is me being confused about anything. And then you guys yelling at me. That's pretty much the entertainment here. Did I forget to fill this fucking flask again? Bro. It's a good song. It's sad, though. This one's a better song. Dude, I'm so fucking bad at the video game. And then I don't even have this preset saved. So I gotta fucking, like, fill it up manually. There we go. $52 should save me. Back. Oh, wait. Where's my sack? Give me that sweet, sweet sack, baby core. Another one. Brother. I don't need another obelisk. Let's go. Go back. 80 more to go. More competence would be better? Yo, that's funny. There's a guy in World 79 who says the same shit all the time. More competence would be better indeed. What is your favorite boss to do? What's up, Florida Boarding Brothers Incorporated? That's an awesome channel name. Love that. My favorite boss to do. My favorite boss in the game is Hard Mode Carapac. Second favorite boss in the game is Nakatra. Third favorite boss in the game is ED2. Those are my favorite. No shade to people that are capable, but I find just because there's one person doing it that way doesn't mean it's easy for everyone else. I just don't like it when people see that and it's easy and thinks everyone else is capable. You know, it's pretty good for viewers to watch RuneScape. My biggest problem is the camera zoom. If you try to stream playing normally, it's hard for people to see. Zoom in, it's hard to play. It's whack. Yeah, there needs to be a stream zoom option for the camera. I think the optimal stream zoom would be like this, right? I'd say like around this area. When people zoom in like this, brother, what am I watching? What is this top-down game? This is like a tabletop POV right here. I think a nice level is like around here. You can kind of see what's going on. You can see what you can see. You have a narrow examination of what's going on too. This is a kind of a bad spot because like the stairs taking up half the view. But I mean, like right here, if I can get in there, I'm fighting for my life down here. Like this POV, I'm fighting down here, dude. We're doing Slayer now. I like doing this. This is my favorite things. I love doing this type of shit. Like someone soloed AOD doesn't mean average players are going to be soloing AOD. Don't say it's easy because you did it. Yeah, people saying shit's easy because they did it is fucking crazy. Yeah, a lot of people don't do a lot of shit, dude. Not you in particular? Oh, okay, I got you, senior. I got you. Yeah, I think a lot of people think things are easy once you like get used to it. And when you're attempting things for a long time, it's like not easy. It's crazy. Have you considered asking nicely and not getting obelisk? Brother, I have begged, I have sacrificed many things to try and get that. One day I will get it. I'm at so many goddamn things right now. You have to get one, dude. I appreciate you too, Jelly. I hope you do great things, friend. Yeah, this was a better setup. Having the reflect up is good. Get the animate dead up. I might be taking a little bit too much damage. I probably could have kept the Crit Bloom top on. Like the helmet on. Duo Yaka and Unorthodox Carapac is something insane I've done, and I will never say it's easy for anyone looking to try it. No, they're not fucking easy. Duo Yaka is hard. I watched someone do Duo Yaka, it took him 26 minutes. That's crazy. Curious your thoughts on this hot take, but if you set up your UI as if it were playing League of Legends, it helps people with switch from full Revel to full manual. Do you agree? Yes or no? So, if I were going to make my UI look like League... I don't know how I would be able to set the UI to look like League of Legends. Because League of Legends is the chat box, the abilities in the center, and then the map. And then the rest of the game view. I think what helps people learn best if you're looking at content is the ability tracker. I think the ability tracker on the screen is the best way to do that. I think if Jagex finally implements an official ability tracker, it would help. Not look like it, like set up the keybinds. So like if I were to set up the keybinds like League, like QWER, I don't think that would be possible though. Because you have way more keybinds for RuneScape than League of Legends. It wouldn't translate. That's why I do my keybind. Yeah, I have the same thing. I have QWER for like my prayers. I don't think I have Shift QWER. I could probably do Shift QWER for some things. That probably wouldn't be a bad... No, I don't like using Shift for those things because sometimes it sticks, like shifting for those ones, because then it'll just end up proccing the prayer off, and if that happens, I'm fucked. I have QWER, and they go from there. I'm a 1, 2, 3 guy. Sticky keys who? Sticky keys me, big guy. I don't think it'd be possible. I don't think it would be possible, White. I would wish, I wish so. For me, full manual is my MMO mouse, because I have 1 through 12 on my MMO mouse. Actually, yeah, I have 1 through 12 on my MMO mouse. Now that is what made me be able to play the game. Is the MMO mouse, dude. Easily. Without the MMO mouse, I can't play this game. I can't say MMO mouse makes me want to die. Why? Dude, MMO mouse is goated. It's shit for like the first week when you're trying to get used to it. But after you get used to it, dude, it's barbecue chicken from there, baby. It's pretty easy. I did it that way coming from League as well. Yeah. I set up QWER for my prayers because of League as well. Best is 4 buttons on the side. Yeah. I haven't tried the 4 buttons on the side. Use a Microsoft mouse, like the base mouse. That's fair. Basically, no side buttons. I did it for a long time too. It just depends on how you like to play. I got used to it. I actually started using MMO mouse for Final Fantasy 14 because there's no revolution on Final Fantasy 14, so I need the fucking buttons. I couldn't fucking play the game. So once I finally set that up, it was a lot better. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, White. That's the best way. I like Logic G60. Sadly, they discontinued. Did they really? I have a G60. G600. I love this mouse. Did they upgrade it? Did they have a different model now? Low key, I low key would want a bigger mouse. My hand gets kind of tired holding this mouse. My hands are kind of big. Big hands, big. Like, I think it would be really nice to have a bigger mouse for this. I still use Revolution for like 4 abilities on all combat styles, and I'm doing what I think is end game content with no problem. I still manually input them sometimes. It's just easier not to think about that. Yeah, same thing. That's what I do too, Senior. I have like, if you look at any of my videos, the first 6 to 5 abilities are Revolution, but I manually proc them for the most part. Unlike now though, this is all hands off. This is pretty chill. Big hand, need big gloves. On God, for real, I can't fit any gloves, bro. Logitech G Pro wireless based. Ooh, I haven't used a wireless mouse. Do you have to charge the wireless mouse every day? That would be my concern. If you have a wireless mouse, like, does it die? Steel Series, I've heard Steel Series has been coming up in the game. Steel Series has been coming up in the MMO world. They got some solid equipment. That's why I was actually surprised when RuneScape did the promotion with them. It's like once a week, if that. He's so handsome. He talks about mice. I like mice. I like mice, the animal too. I enjoy them. Oh no! Oh, it's like once a week. If that. Okay. I understand. I asked the battery question. Yeah. I charge mine like every 4 days, and it almost never dies. And it takes like 10 minutes to fully charge. Okay. That's not bad. This might be a dumb question, but do I put smoke or lightning animation on my character? Is it in the GE? Oh, are you talking about the auras? Are you talking about like how I'm smoky? No, I'm not even smoky. I have the wrong aura. Am I multi-streaming? I am. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I stream on both of these platforms. So if you don't like music, come to YouTube. If you like music, I am playing it on Twitch. You can blame the copyright for that one. But I like these types of streams. I get to talk to y'all with this one. I would put both chats on the screen, but if I put both chats, I'll get banned on Twitch. So I can't put both chats. I've learned that recently, that you can't merge chats, unfortunately. So, what do you use for multi-streaming? I use a Verdum ATEM multi-stream. It's a plugin you can get for OBS. It's pretty easy to set up as well. You just set up your stream keys, and it's very easy. You look up a tutorial on YouTube. It's pretty easy, man. I like it. So, Jay, no. You have to earn all those types of auras on the you have to earn the auras. So if you want the Devour aura, you have to do hard mode in the Katra 100 times. If you want the red aura, you have to finish all the Master Tier combat achievements. If you want the Super Saiyan Piss aura, the gold aura, that's Grandmaster. You have to unlock all the Grandmaster combat achievements. So you have to play the game to get them. There's one aura you can buy on your body, the Rainbow Trail aura. That would be it. I thought Ralph put chats for both, and it's fine. So technically, you can get banned. It's in the terms and services. Apparently, I learned this recently. You have to. It's in the terms and services for if you're a Twitch affiliate, and if you're a partner for Twitch. You can't have merged chats. because it promotes people leaving Twitch. Which in reality is most people come from YouTube to Twitch. It's very rare when it's the other way around. But also, I applied to have a higher streaming quality on Twitch, so hopefully that goes up better. I'm excited for that one. We'll see if that one goes through. You can have merch chats. But I see everybody promotes YouTube on Twitch, so I don't see why that would be a problem because so many people don't do it. And like, there's no effect that happens, but it's possible that it could happen to you. That you could get banned for it. Apple Magic Mouse actually lasts for a single. Wow. Logitech G604 is discontinued. They're selling for $80, and they got mine. Now they're over $300. Jesus, dude. I might get a wireless mouse. I'm thinking about getting a wireless mouse. I wouldn't mind it, cause I didn't. First of all, I just gotta do cable management. To be honest, if I do the cable management, it'd be easier. Typical Twitch. I mean, I've never had problems on Twitch. It's pretty decent. New mouse loading panic on God, dude. But I mean, like, you'll get used to it pretty soon. I think the buttons will cause a little bit of problems, but you can get over it. Takes a little bit. I've never had a problem streaming on Twitch. I have a pretty decent time. Got 10 more Dragonkin to go through. Not too shabby, boys. Not too shabby, boys and girls. I think for tomorrow's stream, we're going to start knocking out some combat achievements. And we're going to start doing a little bit of the smaller bits of Final Boss, guys. I have to go through barrels, and I have to go through fucking Giant Mole. So we're going to have to go through and do some shit content. It's not shit content. I actually quite like barrels. Barrels is a pretty fun one. All 3 Matriarchs at once? Mold Mass? If y'all want to come do hard Mold Mass, on down. Logitech G Pro Wireless have been using the mouse for 7 years. It's amazing. All right. Thanks, Soda Pop. I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. You go for that? I think we'll do a hard mode mole tomorrow. We can do a hard mode mole mass tomorrow if y'all want to come by. We'll set up a station to each person. Be pretty decent. It'd be fun. One more. One more. One more. Bam! 1,485 Slayer task down the drain, baby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll fucking take it. Not too shabby. I wish we had something better to show for it. We haven't really picked up that much of lootations today. I wish we got some more shit, but we ended up getting what we ended up getting. We got the Raptor key today. That was a good way to wrap up that one. I think we didn't get any other log rest, though. Very unfortunate to see that. I wish we could have found something a little bit better. But we ended up getting what we ended up getting. Let's see here. Alright, y'all. I appreciate you, everybody, stopping by. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate the chats. I appreciate you guys. Have a beautiful night. Do great things. Prosper. Hope your day gets better. And hope your day maintains fantastic things. I'll catch you next one. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, like the stream, comment, tell your friends.